done the transition?
It's done.
Welcome, boys and girls, to the stream.
Hold on, stop. Go back. You need to count them in. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, it's already started. Do it again. Keep going.
That's when I get to shout something at the side like, ARSEHOLE!
Rocks. Ball.
I'm already did get fucked. Haha.
That's true. Unresurrectable.
You cannot kill that which is already dead.
Okay. Welcome to Adventures into the Unknown, episode number 9. This will be an episode fraught with danger and maybe memes.
Mate Frotton? Yes.
Okay, fraught.
Most
Can I get a recap from someone who did it last? It was Luke, right?
I thought the GM should do it.
No,
PM should do it.
I think the deed person should do it. Jim.
I mean,
Alright.
I did.
How
I
did you
the,
die?
I did the one before that. And half the last one as well. Luke took care.
The GM should do it. Now we should rise up. Rise
I'm not doing it. If I'm doing it, I'm getting inspiration.
Goldwick gets inspiration.
Mondale.
Do we game it?
Goldwick should just get advantage on everything anyway. To be fair.
Brian,
So-
where did we start?
Right, if one of you used it, you can get inspiration. But if I'm doing it, I'll get inspiration.
Yeah, team inspiration, that's how it works.
Team inspiration.
We agreed upon this.
Oh, boy, but I've already forgot everything.
Where did you begin?
Try to remember. I don't fucking remember.
And
If
the-
something you
and the
remember
tune.
with the start.
We began in the tune.
Mm-hmm.
Inn was broke. We were fixing it. Everybody was
Mhm.
together.
Mm-hmm.
Then we.
I gave you like a couple of hours after. It was a few days worth of downtime that you've got.
Yeah, did we not take down to a few days?
Yeah, you get like 3 days or 4 days worth of downtime. Everybody done different things. Dale,
I was
sorry,
sparring with my good pal Jim. The whole
you
time.
were, yes. Jim was doing rounds of the town.
Oh, it was juicing Barry.
Yeah, I was fixing it.
Barry was getting juiced.
Stealing booze.
Then you procured booze.
Procured, found.
So, yeah,
Left it
procured, yeah.
aside.
Yeah.
Wild.
International maritime law.
Exactly.
And you
Underkeepers.
exactly. Upon the 4th day, when you had done the things that you wanted to do, you set about trying to find the thieves within the town. At which point you come up with a very smart plan. Give Deacon some money, keep an eye on him, see if anybody follows him. At which
Agreed.
point Deacon
A
found
large-
Charles and had a great conversation regarding his adventures and told him a gem. Then afterwards, after the story was told and all eyes were on Deacon, he went to the quiet place in the northwest of the town, the pier, and was sitting swinging his legs. At which point, I believe it was Jim heard a scream and shuffling footsteps.
I think it was Kenneth.
Was it Kenneth?
Yeah.
Sorry. I was actually I. And you ran towards the direction of the scream, at which point you found 2 cloaked figures running away from the previously aforementioned Charles, who was beat to a pulp and had his gold sack taken away from him. You pursued him where Jim was knocked unconscious. I continued to pursue them again, at which point Jim was lack of a better word, just dead. He was deaded. At which point Leo had a small breakdown, and Deacon and Kenneth ran after the 2 thieves.
Attempted to chase
But-
them down, but they are fucking Olympic athletes.
Olympic athletes indeed.
It was not Kenneth's day.
Nope.
We're dragging the average down.
I think if you want to rolling Barry in a wheelbarrow, you probably would have caught them. But I think that was what it was.
It's because I rolled like 10 ones.
Yeah, that's because
Oh, so...
that you know. I mean, there was that time that the both these rolled nat ones, but you know we won't talk about
Again, dragging the average down.
that. Yeah. Anyway, I believe we ended it there, with Deacon and Kenneth heading back to the village and Deacon throwing the dagger at Jim's feet and entering. Oh no, Cat actually picking up Jim, right?
Baron.
Or was it Barry that picked up Jim? And heading into the village.
I'm Barry.
Yeah. Okay.
Where should we take him?
Mate, I'm getting inspiration by the way. So, yeah, fine.
You can shove it.
Where should we take him? To bury him, probably.
Back to his home.
See if anything Helga can do.
I mean, she brought me back, so...
And I thought it was her. But it's worth a try.
Let's get back quick then.
Sure. It's like, you know, party time at this point. Like everybody's kind of leaving the inn at this point, and everybody's drunk. And as you are walking with, you know, a basilisk with Jim on his back, everybody's kind of like, you know, giving you the eyes. At which point you enter the inn and find Helga in her little corner that she just, you know, refuses to leave. With, you know, Brunhilde tidying up as everyone's leaving. You do find some other drunk patrons as well. Still staggering about and a few other people unconscious.
What the Helga then?
Sure.
Helga, we need your help.
She turns and looks and, you know, she looks at Jim's dead body and she rushes over and she gives him the once over. You know, feeling his pulse and seeing that his, you know, he has no real wounds on his body. She asks, how did he die?
Was he not a wounds? Was it not?
No,
Stabbed
he
after
he
the
healed. He healed
Oh,
fuck out his wounds while he was dead, so I just, you know, I decided they were closed over.
Yeah.
He was attacked by some bandits in the town.
It was daggers through the chest, but I tried healing. I think it was too late.
I'll pull the... what the dagger at?
Did you pick up again?
Yeah, what the dagger at, and I'll show it to her, and show that there's, you know, some slick fucking substance still on the blade.
She'll have a look at it. Have a look at the substance, and she'll be like, I don't know. It just seems like obviously a sort of poison. I'm not sure if it's a concoction or if it's naturally occurring in something. Um,
Oh my god, what's the fucking bartender's name again?
Brunhilde.
Brunhilde?
Hilda, aye. I'm gonna scoot out of the bar and I'll just lean in and I'll ask Hilda, have you got any waxy paper that you use to store rations in? Spell?
You know, she's at this point she's looked over and she's also got like her jaws dropped and she's got her eyes wide open and she goes, yeah, paper.
Just
Yeah.
pointed to me.
And she'll like motion you over to like a corner somewhere and it'll be just like filled with rubbish and stuff like that.
I'll take a bit of the waxy ration paper and I'll wrap the dagger in it. No, stick it in my robe.
Helga, you see Helga, she's trying her best to like breathe life into him somehow, but you see a small tear like forming her eye, and she just shakes her head. I can't do anything.
Anything we can do, like what happened with Deacon?
That wasn't in
how
my
that
hands. I don't know if you know the elements will it for him to live, then they'll will it for him to live. But
Where did the hot wind blow from when I died? It was from the north, wasn't
yeah,
There was like a shine on top of a mountain, I think, right?
yeah, it was like you seen like a shooting star.
Yeah.
That passed by the peak of the mountain, and this like there was like a bright shine as it passed the peak, and then disappeared behind the mountain. At which point you felt Deacon's body get really hot, and you dropped into the ground, and he breathed life once again.
Do you know anything about that mountain?
There was legends regarding it, saying that it's the home of one of the elements, one of our gods, but it's just legends, it's just myths. There's a, I don't know if you'd call it a tomb at the base of the mountain. It's got many names. People tried to go in there multiple times for treasure, but
Don't need treasure.
it does have one name, Rebirth Cave. However, over this, I mean, I would presume centuries, many people have went, all in death's door, even some dead, and either they haven't returned or have returned worse for wear.
So you're saying there's a chance?
it? Is the druid still cutting about for this morning?
No, he's fucked off.
He got attacked, remember? They slashed in his face and fucked his eye.
Yeah, but he would probably know this area well, right? If he's been wandering about here for a while.
I mean, you could go and look for him if you want, and see if he's about, but he's not in the town currently.
Sure, we'll bump up into him the second we leave the town.
Yeah,
Well,
probably.
Bump into him when we need him.
When the world needed him most, he vanished.
Does anybody know if Jim had any family?
I don't really know much about him, to be honest.
Yeah, the only thing you really knew about him was that he chopped wood for.
He was
Used to
all
be an
about it.
adventurer. He chopped wood for your mum, Deacon.
Yeah, I probably carried orders to his place before. How is it's outside town, isn't it?
No, it's inside town, but he goes. No, wait, is it? Brian, is it outside town?
right?
I mentioned it right at the
Ah,
start
it's
of the
outside.
game.
Yeah, it's outside town.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's outside town.
Yeah, it was like a wee log cabin just on the outskirts.
Yeah, the outskirts. Yeah, it was like near your grove, right?
We know where it lives.
Man, I don't want to sound like a defeatist, but you know,
I mean, when you came back, I'd already admitted defeat and we were taking you home.
maybe we should start walking him home. Maybe it's part of the process.
Always hope. Start heading into his house then.
Yeah.
Sling him over Barry again.
Sling over Barry and Helga and Brunhilda, they want to come with, and they close up shop, and he's all head to Jim's house. It's kind of like, it's really dark at this point in time, but I'm sure you know the direction. You get to his house, no issues. You see that it's like, again, a small log cabin, and you can find a large tree, right? Just to the outside, that's like a lot bigger than any other trees around. Yeah. Looks perfectly well taken care of. You know, the gardens, you know, it's got full with flowers and it's well taken. You know, gardens trimmed and
Think you'll want to be buried here, Deacon? You probably know him best.
I mean, I know how he swung his axe. That's about it.
And his garden, close to the big ash tree.
Did he mentioned he used to be an adventurer, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let myself into his house.
sure, you go into its house and I wouldn't say it's like furnished. It's got the bare necessities. You see, you know, tables, chairs. There's a, you know, straw bed in the corner. On the table, you can see a letter, an unsealed letter.
Fuck it, I'll be nosy. It's caught my.
You open the letter.
Is
Then
there
you can
is there an actual seal on it?
No, there was, but it's been
The
like,
wax. Can I
it's not a seal, but it's like waxed. It's no like it's got a thing on it. And you open the letter and you read it. You look at the letter. And it says, "Dear Jim, I am on my way back as requested. Earth."
Just chuck the bit of paper in the envelope back on top of the table. Just have a walk around the perimeter of the room, kind of having a wee poke at everyone. Any mild decoration he might have about.
I wouldn't say he's got any at this point. It's just, you know, I would say if anything, there's like a lot of plants and seedlings, but you could tell that he's very close to nature.
I'll pop my head out the door and I'll grab his staff. I'll left leaning against the side of the house. And I'll duck back inside and I'll just sit in the middle of the room, lay the staff across my lap and shut my eyes.
While he's doing that, we're using him.
Take Barry, the body, over to this nice spot close to the big ash tree in his garden.
Okay.
Helga and Ronaldo, they say it's nice as well.
Okay.
Start digging.
Sure. You find a spade nearby and you start digging away. Takes maybe about 10 minutes to play a few years doing it. You lay his body inside and
I slump him in the hole.
put him in the hole and
I'll look a bit and I'll wait for Deacon to come back before, like, if anybody wants to say anything or something like that.
he's waiting for Deacon. Deacon,
If anybody's
You-
got anything else they want to do real quick, this might take me a second.
You good?
As I'm sitting in the middle of the room, with my eyes shut, I'll just kind of cast my concentration inside myself and go to my camp place, my big grassy field with that single tree, and do that kind of take out a proper setting to study it. It looks almost like a carbon copy of the tree that's just outside Jim's house. I'll step up onto the mound where the tree is, and I'll just kind of rest his staff against it. I'll just put my hand against the trunk and just coming into contact with it. Kind of notice that it's like I can feel the connection through it to all the to all the life and all the green around inside Jim's house and some of the stuff outside it. As I concentrate more and more, it becomes less like a random feeling of wild nature and more like a feeling of familiarity. It's like it's the same kind of, the joy I feel for that energy is the same joy I felt whenever I was sparring with Jim, or whenever we were in combat and he was stood next to me, and it felt safe. It felt kind of, you know, rooted in reality while he was there. It didn't feel scary. I'll take my hand off the trunk of the tree and pick the staff up, and then I'll open my eyes and find myself back in the room. I'll just kind of wipe my face with my sleeve a wee bit before I step back outside.
You see Deacon step outside, and you can clearly see that there's, you know, red under his eyes, but both Brunhilde and Helga are just waiting, you know. See this, a brief smile, just like, you know, a wee knowing nod, as, you know, they nod towards Deacon.
You okay, Deacon?
Yeah,
Good.
yeah, I'll live.
Helga pipes and says, does anybody have anything they want to say?
I'm not great with words, but we'll make this right for him.
He just nods.
I'll uncork one of my bottles that I've still got, and I'll pour a little bit out for him. I'm sorry I didn't know you as well as I'd like to, but I will one day. I'll see you soon.
Okay. At which point, Helga starts saying a prayer to Pyre. She casting, what's it called again?
Okay, you didn't like communion or something?
Aye, something like that. What was that?
Ceremony.
Ceremony, that's what it's called. At which point, you know, as she's like waving her hands about, and you can see that there's nothing in her hands, but as she, like, you know, it's like almost like she does a sign to Pyre, and you can see like sparks coming off her hands. At which point, just little bits of ash just fall onto Jim's body. You see like a small glow that fades really quickly within a millisecond. And Helga looks up and nods between you and goes, "Okay." Suppose we should finish the burial, and pick up some spades and finish the burial.
We'll leave his staff and his axe in there with him.
I'm taking the stuff.
Okay.
Put his axe in there.
His axe can be his marker.
I made it and never paid me for it, so I'm taking it.
Okay. The burial completed. It's about 12 midnight at this point. And you can see tears, you know, welling up in Helga and Brunhilde's eyes as they give you all each a nod and then walk away towards the village.
What do we do about his house?
So we sort that out in the morning.
I'll pop inside and come back out with the letter.
Okay.
Looks like he had some friends elsewhere.
We could stay around here and expect someone.
We don't know when this was sent. We don't know how far away the person's going to be coming from.
We should probably stay in town for For a little while though.
No name, date, or anything on it.
The person refers to themselves as
Earth.
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 ERTH.
Guess we can leave them a note if they do turn up.
Sure. Does anybody get a priest bag? Does anybody get writing equipment on them?
Sure, there's something inside we can scribble on the back of the envelope or something.
Grab a bit of charcoal at his fireplace or something.
Yeah.
And scribble on there. Just on the back of the envelope and leave it on the table.
Yeah, just saying, come and find Kenneth, Deacon, and Leo.
At the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you
Drowned
all,
goblin.
yeah, and you all make your way back to your homes.
I'll probably just sit there for about an hour before I make my way home.
Sure. Okay, he's all arrive back at your homes, and you know, as much as you all want to try and sleep and get over whatever's happened today, you all have a restless night.
I'll step outside the back of the workshop, kind of the disposal area where all the the scraps of wood and stuff are left, and I'll just give his staff a swing about for a few hours and tire myself out.
Okay. I'll say he's wake up about say 10 a.m. maybe 9 a.m. I'll say 9 a.m. Having a late night. Deacon, you only as rested as you wanted to be, but still within reasonable, reasonable limitations. Yeah, you all arrive back at the inn after your nights. No new faces within, just Helga and Brunhilde, doing nothing.
When I get up in the morning before I meet up with everyone, I'm gonna start drawing some pictures of the faces of the bandits.
You never saw their faces; they were in shadow.
No, they totally covered.
Yeah, totally covered. They were under a robe, and it was really dark, and there was like no light.
Probably had fucking masks on as well.
Meet up with everyone then.
Sure.
Suppose we should go and see the mayor. Let him know what's happened.
Probably.
Yeah, I guess.
Somebody will probably need to fill Jim's role.
Sure, you
Can we
Head
stop
to
off at the smithy on the way past?
sure you can go to the smithy. Find
Just
fuck it.
grab my armor. I'm the one.
Okay, just grab your armor. Yeah, you can grab your armor. It's probably finished by this point. It's been a few days, and you can head to the mayor, and you find Gregory like at his wee desk. And just as he's going to walk past, he goes, can I help you?
We've got some news. There was a bandit attack last night.
He says
Sure you've
bandit attack.
Heard of it?
Yeah,
It
I
was.
heard that Jim was slain. Is that correct?
Correct.
Right. They attacked Charles and we were trying to stop them.
I see. Well, yes, the proper arrangements has already been made to find a new woodcutter, so
That was quick.
efficiency is best.
I'll do my best to describe what clothes they were wearing as well. Try and identify them.
Speaking
say-
of efficiency, if yourself, the mayor, and Magnus were more than aware that there was bandits in town robbing people, why was there not more efforts put into dealing with the issue? That seems as if it would be a slightly higher on the concern than training some green recruits.
I don't know if you understand, but during the goblin attack, most of our guard force was, decimated. The only
But not the whole thing.
There's currently 3 trained guards,
And it's not
including
as if these
Magnus.
people came from outside. No one's
I
arrived in the town
understand that
from
you're
outside
angry
since
that your
then.
friend has died, Deacon, but I cannot do anything about it. There's no need to take your frustrations out on me.
Put my arm on Deacon's shoulder.
We are doing our best.
My apologies.
And he stands up and he puts his hand on your shoulder and he goes, "We are doing our best, and I understand that to you our best and it may not be good enough, but until these recruits are trained, we don't have the influence enough to handle this kind of thing at the moment." Charles is a lifelong member of this village, and we are taking care of him. And I understand that again, Jim was your friend, and again, we will do our best to track these people down, and they will be met with swift justice. He just gives you a nod and goes, "Is there anything else?"
No, we'll be on our way.
Gives you a nod, Leo, and sends you off.
But don't. Fuck 'em.
What now?
Now we wait and see who Earth is and what he meant to Jim.
That's only right.
Okay. So he's then just waiting about the village until
Lots of day drinking.
there's lots of day drinking.
Probably at some point would ask Deacon to take me to the blacksmith and make introductions.
I mean, you know the blacksmith.
Yes.
He's just part of the town, man. You find him just, making nails and, not really horseshoes, but there are some horseshoes lying about. Don't tell you his name. Too many. Crane, his name is.
Crane. Did you see his name is or her name was?
His.
His. Excuse me? Crane?
Aye.
Are you working on anything just now particularly? Have you got a lot of jobs in? Are you free?
I mean, it's just, same as ever. Nails are always useful.
Recently lost a friend and my immediate mortality has become very apparent.
Yes.
I was wondering if you could maybe size me up for some armor.
Oh, I mean, it's not really something that I've made in a while since I was, an apprentice, but I mean, I can see what I can do.
It
What
doesn't have to be anything amazing or grand. I'm not much.
what kind of armor are you looking for?
For now, probably some chains, some mail, some chainmail.
Chainmail.
I've wore armor in a very long time, so I don't know how to cope with the weight. So we'll start off maybe something a bit less.
Okay. Let me have a
Maybe
look.
a shield as well.
You can find a shield lying about. It's just a wooden shield. It looks kind of weathered, but it would suffice. You can see
There's
some.
free
You
shields
can
at the town hall, right? The
Mhm.
guards good?
no, there's
I
not. He's
oh,
using
some.
that for the recruits.
No.
Yeah, so you can see. He'll hand you the shield and he'll say, "I'll take payment once the chainmail's made." I believe it'll take him. Is it 5 GP per day, right?
50 gold per work week.
50 gold per work week.
in 5 days, so 10 gold a
So
day.
it would be so 10 gold a day. So it'll take him a week and a half to make chainmail.
So you don't want me to just front you any money just now, just for material costs?
I mean, if you want, I'll take say 30 gold now and 45 once it's completed.
You'll take. Excuse me. Sorry, what?
Chainmail's expensive. It's very
He goes,
intricate, man.
and he says that's you know, not even.
Sounds
I'm
like
just giving. I'm
standard
just
price.
giving. Yeah, I'm just giving the, just as a favor to Jim. But it's not something I usually do, so I didn't want to charge
Yeah,
you too
no,
much.
no, it's not something I usually buy. I
Okay.
usually buy alcohol, lots of it,
Yes.
to deal with
Oh.
armor that costs 75 gold.
How much gold did I get for the Chulafi thingy?
10.
Good. Do you want to add that to your stash?
10.
Have we still got the hobgoblins? Was it half plate?
I've just had it multi-hold for myself.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
That cost like fucking 40 gold or something.
The boys will never know. Let's go. Yeah, it's absolutely. Here's 35 gold pieces.
If it keeps you alive, I don't think anybody cares.
Don't worry, I'll fudge the books.
Fudge the books. Okay, that's fine. So you can
So
you'll
I'll take 35 gold off.
sure.
Knock a
35 gold.
0 off.
And you'll say it'll take me a week and a half, maybe a week and a bit more than that, just because you know I've got other things to make as well. But I'll do my best. I'll do my
If-
best to make it as quickly as possible.
Thank you very much. I'll not bother you any further.
If Leo's going to the blacksmith, can I ask him if he's got a spare shield as well to buy?
That was just the one.
Could try the trader.
Yeah.
He's got a bunch of random shit.
Yeah, I'll head to the shopkeep then.
Sure.
I'll go with him in the shop. Well, let's see what he's got. See if he's getting
Sure. He actually has a lot of stuff. He has padded armor, leather armor, studded leather armor, hide, chain shirt, scale mail, and ring mail as armor. He also has shields.
Got scale.
What has they got in terms of shieldage?
Yeah, he's got shields. You can see some, some ornately decorated ones. You can see ones with like stags painted on the front. You can see some with like lizards. You see some with snakes. Just
Any catch your fancy?
I'll take one with the Landial on it.
the land deal. Okay, you can have the land deal shield for 10 G. No, sorry, 15 GP.
How's our money looking?
You want the shield, yeah?
If we can, yeah.
Yeah. Shield is yours. Land deal
Trust
shield
the
is yours.
treasurer. Money just comes at you. He just prints it.
Prince it.
He
I know
doesn't
that-
even have money. He's just holding zero down, like a real bank.
Has he got any whips as well?
Maybe. Hold on.
Fucking- It's a bit early in the day for that fucking saying.
Let me check. Currently,
What?
he does.
He better.
He just has the one.
It's got a major enchantment
It's
on it, just, every time you whip it.
it's got a leather handle. With it's leather like the actual whip part itself, and at the end it splits into 4.
We do a meal deal, throw it in with the shield.
Sure, 20 gold.
Hello. That ain't a meal deal, that's more expensive.
I mean, that's how much things cost, my friend.
How much for the whip on its own?
5 gold.
I fucking knew it. I'm assuming you would like a whip also for an extra 5 gold.
For trade, but I don't think I do. So I guess we'll just keep getting scammed and take a whip.
Go for. Look, like has a whip.
Yeah, as you hand over the 20 gold, you can see like a glint in the shopkeeper's eye, and he just a slight chuckle under his breath, and he goes, "Pleasure doing business with you," and you know
As
he kind
well.
of like
Wish I
shoves
could
you
say
at the
the
shop.
same.
Yeah, as we're leaving, I'm just kind of stop in the doorway and look at my shoulder. You know, as I'm my last birth inch, but better be careful. There's an awful lot of robberies going on recently, and I'll step out and close the door behind me.
Okay.
I'll be back for my money.
Okay.
Yes.
Now he's done. What's your plans? He's are getting Stamen, right?
Leo has a week and a half to go. And what everybody else wants to do or go up to.
I want to get any shape, so I will spend until such times as somebody shows up or somebody comes and gets me. I'll spend all the time with the guard recruits doing the morning drills with them.
Okay, so you're just if nobody shows up, then that's all you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. You do your morning drills with the guard recruits, and you can see as you show up, Magnus. You know he's actually quite happy that you showed up for training because then it means like you actually get training and not just winging things.
Hey,
Okay.
I've been swinging things pretty well so far. What the fuck? Stop judging me.
I mean that's just Magnus. I'm just saying. Okay. During the what you was up to for the immediate future, that depending on how long it could last.
I'm not up to too much. I'll just do some work at home. Probably try and get to know Kara a bit if she's speaking at this point. Try and learn a bit more Goblinese. And then
Any-
every day I'll head to Jim's
Yeah.
house as well and try and tend
Okay,
on
so
his
you head to Jim's
points.
house.
Yep.
Okay. Well, every day.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll say, I will get to you in a minute. Leo, so what you up to? Leo.
Thank you.
Think.
Do you want to take some
Would you want? Are we second? I'll handle the Luke stuff then.
Aye.
So, Kenneth, as you're conversing with Tara, she seems quite happy. Your mum's teaching you Goblinese, and she's teaching common to Tara. And things are all fine and dandy. Every day you head to Jim's house, and nothing's changed. Until the third day, at which point you head around noon, and you find that the axe is gone, and you find a severed hand on top of the grave.
Human hand by the looks of it.
Yeah, human.
So look, male
Le-
or female?
Left hand, definitely male. You can see that this hand has been through some things, scars, and the nails are all fucked.
So not Jim's.
Yeah, the earth doesn't look as if it's moved. There's even like small, as if the dirt is starting to blend in again with the surroundings.
Out the house. See if anything's changed inside.
Yeah, you go inside the house and you can find that the letter is gone as well. Both letters, the one with, saying see Leo, Deacon, and Jim,
Yeah.
as well as the one.
Yeah, I think we took the other one.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, I'll put it in a bag and run up and find Leah.
Put it in a bag with the hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
This tune's gonna hit me with a bunch of psychos, basilisk, deep
Okay.
bodies, severed horns, me running along the rooftops. Fucking.
I mean, we are.
Uh,
Oh, Leah.
Leo comes downstairs for the end. He's come up the paint. Hi. What's up?
Whoever. We talk, and we'll find a table on the corner.
To the stairs, grab a random cup that's just anywhere that's probably fuck knows.
So I've been visiting Leo's, in his house, and this morning I found this, and I'll quietly
Show him
take
the
out
hand.
the hand.
Show him the hand, and it is a severed hand, Leo. Instantly,
Great
your
marker
mind
was
shoots to
replaced
that.
with it.
Instantly, your mind shoots to that Barry's ate someone, and he's trying to hide the evidence.
Like, what you need to do is you need to get some lime, you need to get some bleach, okay? We need some black bags.
A whole lot of bleach.
This was
Lots
in
of
his
bleach.
house?
It was on his grave. His axe was gone.
On his fucking grave. Okay, we'll put that
Don't know
away.
if someone's trying to send a message.
We need to go find Deacon. Is there any footprints before you're on?
I didn't look it up. I came straight here. Let's go get Deacon and head back.
Let's just hope you weren't followed. Let's go find Deacon. And while we're going to find Deacon, I would like to keep an eye out around about us for anybody particularly looking at me or him.
Okay, that's fine. Roll me a perception check. Okay.
Nothing.
And Deacon probably still doing his drills at this point, right?
Sure. You find
get
Deacon.
fucking
So
jacked.
hold
I'm
on.
bench
Before
pressing recruit
before you do
right now.
that, what were you up to during your 3 days, brother Daryl?
We'll talk about it when it's discovered. Leo came down the stairs and he was wiping himself down and he was all covered in paint. And
Okay.
He's still in hiding bodies.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Oh,
We're
you
good.
got to
We're
think
good.
that's
with
all
that.
you knew.
Paint
You
to
just seen him
relax
come down the
himself.
stairs, wiping himself down.
Okay.
He was just finishing up working the paint.
Okay. You find Deacon, and the training ground with the cadets. They're being currently put through drills, running laps around the guardhouse, wearing full armor and their shields and their swords, as well as what looks like some bags as well.
Oh, Deacon.
And Magnus just looks at you and goes, "His
So
break's not. He's not got a break yet."
Feeling you, boy.
You
Go on,
fucking.
Deacon.
He's
We've got
not
work.
one of yours. He's one of mine. One.
Get round the back of the guardhouse, come back around the corner. One more! And on the other side again.
Okay, and then as you finish your laps, you finish before everybody else. Then you casually jog over and you can see he's glistening. He looks like he's actually been having a lot of fun.
I bet
Boy.
other recruits are going to take some
Fun's
time to
over.
finish before we move on to the next exercise, so you can borrow me for a few minutes.
We might need to
Let's
go
walk and
read
talk.
for a few minutes.
Might take a while.
Keep jogging on the spot when I stood here.
Yeah.
Start walking in Jim's direction.
Okay.
So I've been visiting Jim's house,
Mm-hmm.
taking care of his house and his plants. And this morning, the grave marker was gone, the axe, and it was replaced with a hand.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you heard them. A human fucking hand. Sure.
Was it not Jim's hand?
Thanks to
Was it Charles's hand?
Looking at it, you don't think it's Charles's hand. It's too youthful. And it's got a few scars on it that you don't recognize.
What the fuck? Are we being threatened?
As you're on your way and you head back past the inn, Brynhilda jogs out and she goes, guys, a man was looking for you. He was, and she looks at herself and goes, "Bigger than me?" Uh,
How many
Brown
hands
ha-
did they have?
uh, just the one.
Just a. Which way did it go?
He said, well, he asked about Jim. He asked if anybody has any suspects. He then asked about the nearby cave.
I was waffling too much. But where did it go?
And
Nearby
yeah,
cave?
he's
Which
the
one?
one to the north. You know, the one Helga talked about yesterday, the rebirth cave.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fuck.
Wait, when was this?
How long
Like-
ago?
An hour ago.
Yeah, I don't think you're finishing that training class.
Right. Which side of the town was Jim's house on? Just that direction anyway, right? Was it southwest?
It's southeast of the thing we like. Where the token is.
No, southeast, so opposite
Yeah.
direction.
This way.
And what do we just go running off after him?
Are we chasing this dumbass down, or are we heading back, checking the house out?
I guess we can't really chance him not being there, right?
Does anybody need to go and grab anything?
I'm I'm still feeling pretty energetic. I could swing by Jim's house and then meet you guys at the other side of town if you want to grab your traveling gear before we leave.
Yeah, I need to grab
So
some.
I'll run by the house.
As you are like running across the bridge and stuff like that, you can see like big pools of blood just leading off in a direction. That's yeah. It looks like his hand has been recently cut.
How good did he look? Freshly one-handed?
Yeah.
You didn't question this?
You know, a man's holding an axe and has one hand. You don't really want to talk to him for very long.
Good point. Self-preservation.
Well, we have a spare, and I'll hold up his other hand.
She just kind of shakes her head. I can't deal with this today.
You need a hand?
I'm too hungover for this.
Yeah, she's just like, I can't handle this, and she just walks back in the inn.
Aye.
And as you say handle, she turns in and goes, "Hey!" and then walks in the inn.
What he's laughing for? A man who's died. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, but on the other hand, oh wait,
This man better prepare to get fucking slaughtered.
Just gonna run him through it.
oh, fucking right, man.
I'll swing by my house, grab Barry, grab him a handful of food. and then meet up with everyone.
I'll go into the bar and grab a random few bottles from behind the bar and slam some money on the counter and go out.
I'm carrying all my gear anyway.
Okay, you head out. Okay, this is gonna take a long motherfucking time.
I took 3 bottles, just FYI.
Okay. So 1,
I get my
2,
two
3, 4, 5.
Got all our camping gear and everything, got some food.
21 rolls.
Then
Okay.
liquid dinners.
Let's fucking go.
21, is it?
I left.
Oh, I love seeing all the dice roll. Okay,
Okay, so we're
so
gonna get the stone order.
no.
And they swing past
Eight.
the lock up and grab the camping gear out of there because I left all mine in there. In the cave.
Okay. Okay. So, as you're walking past, nothing really happens. You can get inside the
don't know what anybody else left, but I've got a bedroll, tinderbox, mess kit, a spare backpack, my carpenter's tools, shitloads of rope, and some torches in there. I'm gonna add it on to my load.
Are there any healing cells we can grab before we go?
No, you took them all last time. She's not had any materials or anything like that. Unless Jim had some on his body, but I don't know if you buried them.
I think we used them all.
I'm like 3 pun shy and encumbered.
I'm good. I've got like half left.
Okay, so do
Yeah. I guess while we're traveling, then I'll keep an eye out for healing supplies.
What's Jim's thing?
okay.
Not anymore.
So as you are walking across the down the road, after about an hour, you get to a point where just off the side of the road you can see what looks like some weird plants. Talking about you're trying to find some salves. I will tell you they look. Okay.
Yeah, they go and fucking dead.
Fuck with the plants.
Yeah, you see some green bushes as well as with some like flowers sticking off them. They are swaying, but not with the wind.
Something's in them, maybe.
You
Take a closer
roll.
look.
Yeah, roll a
I'm not
perception
gonna
check.
get close, but
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Is that right?
Yeah, looking inside. No, it doesn't look like there's anything inside them.
leaves.
Did you know
Uh,
that
watching
we don't need
ve-
to...
Watching very close, it looks like they're kind of moving really fucking slowly.
Yeah, we really don't need to prod everything that moves while we're out here.
Whereabouts are they? Is it like off the road?
Yeah, just off the road a little bit. Like maybe like 10 feet off the road.
Let's get the fuck on out of here.
There are, I'll tell you how many shrubs there are. Yeah, there's 9 of them.
No.
We'll scatter around them.
Sure. As you start to scatter around them, keeping an eye on them, you look back again and you start to see what look like faces emerging from the ground, just looking in your direction, watching you walk away.
Just like heads popping out of the ground.
Not heads, but like it's like plants, but they're clearly eyes and a mouth there.
Yeah, I'm good.
Leo will have a drink.
Okay. And then after another 20 minutes, you watch as a badger runs across the road. Yeah, that is your negative encounters for today. That is so raging. And then you have
badger and some plants.
pretty much. I rolled so shit on the fucking encounter table.
It makes
and
a nice
then-
change.
Surprisingly enough, you find your favorite druid after another hour or so. As you all scream, "Hey, buddy!" He turns around and you can see that the scar on his face is just gone. And he turns around and looks, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Hey, man!
You're looking healthy.
Yeah, man, you know me.
Sure. What
Just
Yeah, I feel that.
Mood. So,
he's just sitting nodding his head at you. Just...
Oh, he's fucking gone. Okay. Master Druid, are you well versed on the nature of like our surroundings in this tufted land that we call home here?
I like plants, yes.
Sick. Cool. So the mountain to the north. Have you spent any time near that?
No, man. That's that shit's whack.
Whack how?
I just get this bad vibe from it,
That was the vibe check.
Feel that. Yeah. Cool.
There are some fucking, like weird ass legends about it.
So interesting you should mention that. I've actually heard some weird ass legends as well, and I'll pull out a book for inside my robe and I'll flip through it.
Whoa, you can read, my dude? Sick.
Thanks, man. Thanks. I was well educated. I'm a noble son.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I stay out here, man.
Yeah. I respect that. Back to nature. I feel that. So you know the guy that's normally with us that carries the axe and the staff and likes to.
Oh yeah,
tend to
man.
plants?
Yeah,
he's
man.
dead.
Oh shit, man. Sorry, man.
And we're currently.
Yo, if you brought him
chasing
to
down
me,
what
I
we-
could have, got him. But
So that's one thing I was about to ask. Are you able to?
yeah, man. But I need like these, shiny crystals. I don't have any.
Cool. Okay. Right. Yep. So in these and the legends and the myths of the surrounding areas, along with Rebirth Cave, something else keeps popping up. Can you describe to me the man that gave you the scar you had before?
Sure, man. He's like, remember I said he didn't really, didn't really have like, emotions on his face,
I feel that.
and then he had hair like yours, like up in a ponytail. It's the same color as well, actually. He had a scabbard at his waist, and it was like all ornate and shit. And he had he just had like clothes on, man, and but it looked like I could. It sounded like I could hear like some jingling as if he was wearing armor, but I couldn't see it. Yeah, man. He was all like,
And he's-
because he was silent.
Far to the northwest.
Yeah, he's in that. See to in the northwest. There's like a house, and I walk past sometimes, and he just stands there. It's kind of weird.
Can you describe to me exactly how close you got before you ended up getting your face cut?
Like, I don't know, man. Like 30
I walked
feet,
30 feet away. Okay, and yeah.
and then he was just like, and then I get slashed. But I'm all better now, so no bad karma, my dude. And he points in the direction.
Sick. Cool. Okay. So, last question. Have you seen a psychopath running about with a giant axe in one hand and bleeding a lot?
Oh yeah, I saw that guy, and I was all like, "Yo, man, you want me, heal up your hand and shit?" And he's like, sure." And then I was like, "Sick," and I just walked up and I healed his hand. Well, I healed this stub anyway. He was bleeding a lot. He looked very pale. I helped him though.
Can we whip it? Has somebody got the? Can you show him the?
Sure. Why not? I'll pull the man's hand out.
Yo, did you guys steal that guy's hand?
We're trying to give it back to him. It
You
must have
lost
fell
it.
off.
Oh, if I fell off, dude.
Yeah. he
Is that
lost
some
it.
sort of disease? Yo, I healed that guy. You think I'm gonna be
Wait, you
okay?
touched him?
No, dude.
Oh no!
Fuck.
And he just
Have you still got your fingers?
he's just like watching his hands at this point. He's hitting a bad trip, man.
Oh, no, wait, you held your breath when you were near him, right?
Yeah, I hold my breath every time I heal someone.
Okay, that's fine then. You don't want
Yeah.
both of his diseases?
Yeah.
Jesus, okay.
Humans smell, man. It's fucking weird.
So
A little bit veal jerky.
wait, right. Okay, so it's very important that we get this back to him,
Yeah,
Can
I can imagine my dudes. Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
right? Can you point us in his direction or like take us to him in a hurry?
Yeah,
You're
man.
very good at picking your way through here with it and getting in your way.
Sure, man. And then he goes, follow me, and then he just starts like walking in the wrong direction. But then, as you are following him, you end up in the right direction.
Nothing but faith, man.
Yeah, you just start following him. Another say hour passes. You just get there, and outside you can see. So as you get to a point where you're following the river, at which point you can see the base of the mountain, and there's a small waterfall, and there's some steps that look like they've been carved by someone, but they've been there for a while. They're like all curved and as if like a lot of water has hit them and they've become really smooth. And the stoner stops and he goes, "Yeah, man, I think he's up there, but you know, that's just me."
Can I look around to see if there's any tricks or anything? Well, any
Survival, yeah, survival. Yeah, you can see some heavy footprints leading up to that point.
Are we just gonna bust up in here? Or are we just gonna try and sneak around the side?
Because that's
See if we can
always
see?
went well for us.
Yeah, I know. That's why we should maybe rethink things. After losing Jim, we should probably all rethink a lot of things.
I will take my backpack off and unstrap my armor bundle for the back here and get dressed.
I mean, I'd
Okay.
imagine this guy doesn't want to hurt us, right? The guess is that it's Earth, and he's coming here to try and bring Jim back.
I guess.
So
I
he
really don't want to
seems like an ally, right?
Is it even him we're concerned about? We're concerned about the fact that everybody avoids this place like the plague, including the single most powerful individual we've ever met in our travels so far.
Yeah, that's not him we're worried about.
Also, the description of that guy makes him sound suspiciously as if he resembles me. So, when we leave here, regardless of the state we're in, could we just stop off up there for reasons?
Sure.
Thanks.
Is he a relation?
I've never met my dad. I don't know. Shit. Exactly. Weird, right?
Maybe.
Da.
Could be. Let's see.
Sure. Jim first. I'll finish put my armor on, I'll sling my shield on my arm, and I will, for the first time, just bonk a helmet on my head.
I like it, kid. Smart.
That gives him a golf clap.
Okay.
Keep it up. kid.
He's fighting with his
So
brain and not his
he's
armor.
just going up the stairs.
Yeah, I'll take the lead.
Okay, you take the lead. As you walk up the stairs, there's a fair few stairs that kind of spirals up. You know, up past this like small waterfall. And as you arrive at the top, you can see what looks like the entrance to a large cavern of some sort. And sitting outside, is a man with brown scraggly hair, brown beard, large axe, some, you know, fur like clothes. And at his feet is a very dirty Jim's body.
You okay there, big man?
Did you say Jim's body?
Took you long
Do you
enough.
need a hand with that?
The dirt was undisturbed?
Yeah, man. I mean, it looked undisturbed.
Hey! Give him back!
Oh shit, I just pressed play on that fucking video.
Take it your Earth.
I'm just staring daggers at all three of them right now.
Okay.
A friend of Jim's, I hope.
Looking at him, you can see, like, the area around him get. Is it hot? You a hot one? Aye. You a fire boy?
I'm a fire boy.
You can see the air around him get very warm as he's staring at you. You can see his face just continue to drop as he looks into each of your eyes.
Yeah, it's like, see when you look off into the distance when it's really hot and you can see like the heat waves coming off you like the grin. It's like that's kind of what you see.
Yeah,
How did this happen?
he was
Bandits.
attacked by some bandits in the village. We were trying to stop them.
Poison daggers to the chest.
Did you get the ones that did it?
Not yet.
We're working on it.
Do you know where they are?
Nice buying time.
Do you know what this place
Yeah.
is?
Tails.
I've got my suspicions.
If the stories are true, this place could bring him back at least.
Let's not get our hopes up.
We heard it was a long shot. Thought best to just hedge your bets at the ceremony.
Long shot or no? I'm getting in. He's coming.
But while we're here,
And I'll pick up his body and I'll turn around and start walking in.
We
You watch as he picks up his body, and you can see the left hand is, well, I say the left hand, the left stump is sealed. Then he walks in.
Yeah, just before you walk off, I think you dropped this. I'll hold his hand up.
I think he's
I'll
a bit too serious.
I'll stop and I'll turn around and look at the horn. Why do you have that?
Why do you not?
Because I left it as a fucking offering.
Interesting choice.
As you say this, you're watching as he, as much as he has Jim on his left shoulder with, you know, the stump hand, he's swinging this great axe about with relative ease with one hand.
should make everybody's life easier. Put Jim on Barry.
I'll turn back and I'll keep walking in again.
Okay.
Stop heading in after.
You easily catch up to him because I believe he is currently over encumbered and is moving at half speed. But yeah.
15
That's
feet.
enough.
Woo!
Woo!
Fucking
so-
so fast.
As you enter the cavern, which at first looks very, very natural, you eventually get to a point where the cavern roof eventually tapers down to a point, and reaches a stone door. It reaches a stone door, and you can see some some, you know, with stone walls, but it's like definitely man-made, that like stretch out into the end of this cavern.
I'm gonna put my hand on Earth's shoulder as I kind of catch up behind him.
Yeah.
I'm all for being stubborn. I'm probably the second most stubborn person in this room. I'm not gonna help anybody if you walk about with that thing on your shoulder. Put him on top of Barry.
If you're a friend of Jim's, you're a friend of us.
With all due respect, I don't know any of you, and I certainly don't trust that fucking thing.
I know, right? I fucking hate it as well, but it's part of the family at this point, so we're just gonna need to deal with it.
He just cries a little bit.
And he's caught Barry that humanizes him.
He can walk on two legs.
And he's fucking jacked, and he'll stand up and just fucking flex.
I am
And in
also
a
both
fight-
of those things.
He'll have your back.
Again, I have my suspicions about this place, and I don't think over encumbering yourself is a good idea. We're all here for the same thing.
I don't think letting your friend run ahead and get murdered when you can't do anything is also,
I'll punch him in the face.
Okay.
Roll your attack.
Cannot see that number.
15 hit
15 hits.
for 1 plus what's your strength?
4 damage.
4 damage.
Okay.
Just punch him square in the beak.
Just punch him square in the beak.
Right, I will also match his enthusiasm, and I will stick the fucking heed in him.
I'll offer Ken a
Okay.
drink because we watched this.
Okay. What's my
You
stuff?
stick your beak in his beak.
Yeah.
Roll your. Just roll me a strength roll with proficiency. Or roll at it. Just roll me a great axe. It's the same thing. The damage, isn't it?
Okay, 22 to hit.
You're still rolling to me.
So 22 to
And
hit
then-
for
then one
for,
plus your
Attempt
strength.
to parry
For-
the head.
for 4 damage.
As you walk up to Earth, Deacon, and you swing as hard as you can.
Okay, yeah, that hits me.
You swing as hard as you can, at which point you leave yourself a little bit unbalanced, and he retaliates by sticking his head into your head, and you both just meet each other's eyes at this point, as you are both like just staring deep.
I'll just look at him and I'll go, "Are you done swinging your dick about? Can we go?"
You in the back, she's like, Ed.
Again, you're not helping anybody by being stubborn.
At this point, Barry will step between them. Listen, we're here to help, okay? We're Jim's friends. And Deacon, stop being an asshole. Give us the body. Let's head in.
He's a persuasion check.
What's the DC?
We'll go 12.
Fuck.
10.
10.
Touch lip, shall we did it?
I'll spit my wee mouthful of blood at Deacon's feet and go, like I said, I don't fucking trust you.
Oh, by the way, you can't just go, oh, Barry uses the help action on me, and then roll all your skill checks with advantage. That's not how this is going to work. Only in certain situations will I allow that to work.
Can you describe this entrance for us?
Sure. Again, it's a stone door. There's no handle, but it's clearly a door of some sort that needs to be pushed. It is smooth. And it reaches up to the roof itself, as well as you see some walls that are made of stone, but it's like stone blocks, just like rocks and stone and mortar and stuff like that, placed very neatly. It's almost like temple walls of some sort.
I'll step up beside Earth and I'll kind of put my horn on door to one side.
Okay.
What's that all about? I just got a message pop up there saying that I lack permissions for something.
Yeah, I got it.
Right, okay.
Okay. I didn't even fucking do anything. That was me.
I think it's when I updated
So-
Barry's thing.
You put your hand on the door, and as you start to push, Deacon, it's very fucking heavy.
As I start to put my back into it, I kind of get a wee bit of a grunt. Turn to the large lad and just go, how do you know Jim?
Sure. Roll an athletics check.
only thing I'm good at.
14. That's enough. You push the door open, and as it reaches a certain point, it becomes less stiff and just kind of swings open. Then you watch, as you're looking at the door as well, you can see that it tapers at the bottom, as if, you know, it can't be opened from the outside. From the inside, sorry. And inside is pitch black. As you see a small tunnel that leads onwards, which is just made from this temple wall type rock.
I will intimidate the darkness into going away.
Okay,
I use dancing lights.
you may use dancing lights. As you, how far has dancing lights got?
I don't actually know. Pretty far, I think.
Pretty far, I'll say
120 feet.
120 feet. Yep. As you fire at your dancing lights, you can see it reaches after about 150 feet because it's 30 feet. 30 feet. I think.
20. Is it dim?
Is it 20, 40? Is all 20?
No, it's just 20 feet of dim light in the dark.
Okay. So 120 feet, and you can see that there is no end to this tunnel using your dancing lights. What's your spell called? Why can you do this?
It's dancing lights.
Just dancing lights. Okay.
Aye.
Did you not flavour it?
I did, but I've not come up with an actual good reason for it, so it's just dancing lights for now.
You've got magic?
No, what? I told you I'd intimidate the darkness into going away.
Oh, okay.
You see lasers shoot from his eyes, and you watch as the light.
Like diamond hands, mate. Let's go.
Yeah, man. Okay. You all step in, I imagine. Follow
So it's
the.
a 10-foot radius dim light. Each light must be within 20 feet of another light, and there's 4 of them.
Okay.
So there's a string of lights kind of hung for each other. Probably just looks like wee lanterns or something, and they just drift along in front of us.
Okay.
I can move it 60 feet around, so they can, yeah, move faster than us.
As we're walking within our ball as well, like the whole time Leo's just flicking a coin up in the air that's got light
That's
cast
the
on
right
it, just playing with it in his fingers.
Oh, I can fucking show up.
After a certain distance, you can see a light ahead, and what looks like some coffins. A coffin in the middle of a room. And I will just Deacon, Barry. So you at the front. Everybody should have moved now.
I think so.
Can you be here?
Is there a way to make
Alright, so I can see the square that I'm in, right? And then it's like nothing for about 20 feet, and then I see the light.
Yeah, man. Because there's light in here.
Alright, okay, got you. Just curious as to whether that was, intentional or not.
I stopped concentrating on the dancing lights as we see the light.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Just 'cause it's a pain in the arse to make dancing lights.
Yeah, it's, thank you.
Control.
I appreciate it.
Actually, a pain in the arse. There's probably a module for it, actually. Do you know what? I'm gonna own that later. If there isn't one, I'll make one.
How did I do it again? Is it that one? Nope. Is it that one? It is that one.
Can you? I'm too far away.
Okay. You see a coffin in the middle of a room, with some flickering torches. You are free to move, I believe. Deacon, as you move up, you can see that there are 5 coffins in total, with the biggest one being in the middle. And you can also see there are 2 bodies, one near this open coffin down the bottom left, and a body lying up against a wall that both have varying degrees of rottenness about them.
This is normally where I would prod Jim.
Yeah, put it on the battery.
Why have there two bodies?
I didn't see one, and then I moved one in, and then I saw both.
Can I cast Sacred Flame on with the rotting corpse?
Sure. I think. What is it? What's your cycle? Creature? I mean, sure. I'll allow it to work this time, even though it's a dead body. You cast Sacred Flame on the corpse, and as it hits the body, you can see a hole being pierced through the chest. It doesn't seem to move. Nothing. At the opposite side of the room, you can also see another stone door. There are no inscriptions or words or just a stone door.
Stick out for the room then.
Okay.
I've shot that.
Do you want to have a look around? I'm actually
Yeah,
useless at this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Are we, maybe not. Jesus Christ.
Looking about, again you see the two dead bodies. This coffin again is open. 13. Same thing. Two dead bodies, 4 closed coffins, and 1 open one.
You got like the traps on the roof and floor.
Sure. There are no traps that you can see.
Is there anything different about the open coffin to the rest of them, or is it just open and that's it?
No, it's just open. It looks like this body down here is like opened it, and then, you know,
Died.
he's died.
Hey Kenneth, are there any traps inside that open coffin that have been triggered?
I will have a look inside that open coffin for traps that have been triggered.
You peer over to the coffin, and inside you can't see any traps of any kind. But inside you can see what looks like to be a skeleton.
No, that's cool.
The skeleton has a sword at its side and a shield with some armor on it.
What's the deal with this coffin in the centre here?
It just looks to be a more ornately designed coffin. It's bigger than the other 4.
Are there any markings or inscriptions?
There are no markings on any of these coffins whatsoever. They're just there.
Could I push this one closed again?
Sure. As you push the coffin closed, it closes. Roll me, who's got the highest perception?
Kenneth, I believe.
13.
13? Roll me a perception check.
He's both 13.
If he's both 13, get roll me a perception.
Nice.
20. You, as he pushes the coffin closed, you hear a small click coming from the north side of the room.
Maybe that opened the door or set something up.
Maybe. Grave Raven is bad.
Start getting the door touchy feely.
Sure. As you give the door a touchy-feely, there is no friction to this door whatsoever, and it just swings open. Again, into complete darkness.
Can I give the bodies just a look? Like, how did, like, does...
They are...
Like, do they have, like, is it, like, slash wounds or anything that's on them, or, you know...
Yeah, you can see that both of them have slash wounds on them. At least you think so. Clearly a weapon of some sort, but they've been clearly rotten for a while.
Yeah.
Get a rough guess on how long they've been there? Maybe like a year or something.
Roll me a medicine check.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell, alright.
Actually, rolling good.
He's been
It
studying
turns out-
eel decomposition.
It turns
for
out
years.
that both bodies actually have different timelines of rotting. This body has been rotting a lot longer than this body. This body's probably been rotting about, say, 2-3 years, and this body's been rotting for about 5-6.
I should probably take them out with us when we're leaving as well.
Yeah, that's a problem for later.
How brave are you feeling, Deacon?
Sure. I'll pull my shield up in front of me. I'll take the dodge action and step through the door.
Okay.
Slap the front of his shield and cast light on it.
As you step through the door, you can see.
Big Pog, that's easier. Give me the light, Batman.
Sure. How do I do this?
If you right click my token, there should just be a wee thing to
I've got it.
toggle on and off.
I've done it right. Okay. At the very north of the room, you can see what looks to be a pool of water and a temple of some sort, or
Oh,
a shrine
fuck.
even.
I didn't see that.
The door got shut.
Yeah,
Isn't
click
it?
it.
It's on.
You can.
Oh, right.
No, so it's somebody clicked it. Yeah, so you can see a shrine of some sort and 2 fish-like creatures bowing towards it.
So, when we pushed the door open, it was frictionless, so it didn't make any noise or anything, right?
Made no noise.
So before I step far enough up for the light to kind of cross over the top of these guys, I'll just kind of...
Cut the light.
Got it.
You cut the light. Oh. Why is it?
Is that...
Right. Sneaky beaky.
Just kind of lean my head back, I'm not moving any further forward. Are we coming here in peace? Or...
I've got a question about the wee fire aura
But fire order.
that I get when I'm raging.
Yes.
Is it actually like fire? So, like for instance, if I'm raging, would it light up like 10 feet to a 10-foot radius around me?
I don't think it emits light.
I don't think it emits fire. I
Yeah.
think it's just a heat. I
Yeah.
think it just does fire damage.
I don't think it doesn't say anything on it.
It's storm here, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
the desert aura.
Good question though. Do we come here in peace? What the fuck are we doing?
I mean, again, I don't want to... If this place is a temple, I really don't want to be desecrating a temple by leaving a string of dead bodies through it. If we can avoid it, that would be nice.
Yeah, tell me about it. Apparently I'm a holy man now.
Judging
If
by
no
the
one's come
judging
back
by
alive.
judging by the first room, I don't think they really care about leaving dead bodies lying about. So
I mean, if they robbed the tomb and got for it, that's on them.
Going by
Yeah,
the
this event
stories,
is all
nobody's
other
made it
creatures
back.
take 2 fire damage.
yeah, that's what it says. It's just like
I think it's just like
They
fair
just
enough.
take
The
damage while
area
they're
around you, heats up, but I think it's just the creatures that take.
I was just curious because obviously
Yeah.
being a humming, right? You no light source and that. That's why I was curious as to why, like, you know, if it actually was like fire or just a heat source.
Aye, if you take, I think it's just a heat source. I don't
Yeah.
think it's light.
That's fine.
There's any light.
For the sort of light that's casting off of this, can I get a rough estimate on how big this room is?
Yeah. Measure it.
Can you see the walls?
You can see the top wall, right? You can't see the
I
side,
can
but
see the far enough wall, yeah,
Yeah.
but like, I don't know, can I tell if the room's square or is it just like cavernous out here just fucking going forever?
I mean, it looks square, right? Just from the way that the building is made.
I don't think our first encounter in here should be violence unless it's necessary.
Don't think I speak the same language as whatever that is.
What languages can you speak?
As
Common.
you're talking amongst yourselves, you can hear deep voices coming from these creatures, and they keep like kowtowing towards the shrine, and you know it doesn't sound like any languages you've ever heard before.
Any other noise apart from them? Like any coming
Currently,
from the
no.
top or the right?
Like this is pretty much filling the room.
So dancing light's a dim light, right? Can I send a dancing light off just down this way?
Sure. Can I just do this so you?
You can just
Bring
light
down
me
it
up.
so we can see it.
Okay.
Mhm.
Aye. Just gonna have it float near the ceiling, you know, kind of scoot around the perimeter of the room, kind of deal.
I gotta play
Yeah,
with
it's
something in
top
there,
off,
right?
top
2
off.
seconds. See if this
Anyway.
does something.
Oh fuck! Okay, there's a corner over. Where the fuck do you... Can you edit you into them? Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
you
you
just
can.
right click it.
Yeah.
It's not. Wait. Ah, I can't get through the door because fucking Luke's blocking it. I want to see if this is like light or not.
Move
Really?
straight down on top of Luke's token.
Is that light? I think.
I can see. Can you see the red on Hingley's?
I can see the red, but
On Brian's
It's
token?
not acting
Yeah,
as light, is it? Hold on, in fact, there's a bit down here there.
hold on, can you see look? When you go near?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's lighting up.
Yeah, I
on the
think
bottom.
it's lighting up. Right, that's not what I want.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. You can do that. That's not that bad. If you want to, just to keep an eye in the circle. Is that?
Right, that's
okay?
what it is. Aye.
That's
But I
fine.
don't
Yeah,
want
that's
it. I don't want it to act as light because obviously
I
it's
think
going to
you can
reveal
do it.
Aye,
shit
that's
on
fine.
the.
I don't
do you
worry
know what
about it. It's like I'm sure that Ease will turn that light on at some point, and that's fine. Don't worry about
I
it. It's not a
think
big
you
deal.
can do it as an aura instead of a light, right?
Hold on. Bar 2.
Whatever.
Okay, just use the red light. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Okay. So what you doing? Sorry, Deacon.
Aye, so I want to send I'm going to move my token up here, right? I'm going
That's
to
fine.
send a light just in up here. Aye, I'll know put it around the corner, so obviously it won't make a difference, but just so I can see that there is a corridor there.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, what are we doing? Are we sneaking past, or...? I mean, we don't know how this place functions. That could be it right there. We could just throw Jim's body on that altar and he could just pop back alive.
Nah, there must be more to it than that. Let's keep looking. Try and get past. If we can't and they're hostile, then we'll see.
Don't
Okay.
fancy try to
I'll-
sneak a bit in the dark.
Try and talk eel if they turn around.
Okay.
You sneaking past them?
Which way, right or left? Well, we'll have to get a lot closer if we go on the left.
Oh
Well,
god. What the fuck was that? Alright,
Is there a
alright.
door
So
there?
that's a light button.
That's the
There's
top
a
one.
water there.
Yeah,
There's a corridor
interesting.
there. The corridor all that direction. I don't know what's down it, but there's a corridor to the right here as well.
Shit, yeah.
Gets right's closer. Just shut the lights off and try and sneak on up.
Sure.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Uh,
way left
or
in
right?
this corridor to the right.
Sure. Turn the lights off and roll me stealth checks, everybody. As you know, if you're moving, try to move past.
Yeah, I've got mine.
18.5. Yeah.
Sorry, I was fixing something. Oh, we have a disadvantage on stealth now.
Yeah, we have rest light, sure it is.
Solid.
Chainmail's disadvantage as well, right? Yeah, it's heavy.
It might not
Still
be
16.
disadvantage, it
Nice.
does.
So that's yeah. So as you get around the corner,
Oh fuck! All right.
you try to feel your way across the wall until eventually you get to the end. And as you get to the end, you reach out to your left hand side. You can feel what feels like a wooden box of some sort.
Again, I'll use dancing lights like up against the ceiling. As long as we're
That's
behind
fine.
these guys.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah, that's
use
fine.
them.
As you do dancing lights, you can see what looks to be a chest. And on top of the chest is a little sand timer.
Is it like active? Is it pouring?
Yeah, it's pouring.
Can you tell roughly how long's left on it?
Uh,
Is that a long time or is it like running it?
it's got a long time in it.
Is it just sat on it or is it part of the chest?
Yeah, it's like built into the chest.
Fuck it. Alright, take a step up. I'll take the tip of my sword and put it in the seam of the chest and try and lift the lid up.
You try to put your sword into the seam, and there's like some sort of interference. It's like like an energy that stops you from putting the tip of your sword into the seam.
Check it for traps before he blows up.
Yeah, roll me perception. It does not look trapped whatsoever.
Does the timer in the middle turn?
No, it's just one big sand glass. And
Yeah,
it's
can I
just
turn it the other way around?
no, it's built into the chest. It's also behind the energy that I'm speaking of.
Can I get my hand near it? Like
No, as you you can get your hand near it, but as you try to touch the wood of the chest, again that energy.
A wee force field stopping you.
It's like a wee force field, yeah.
Ow.
Feeling your way across the chest, the only thing that you can feel is like that you can touch is the keyhole.
Ah. Put my dick on
Put your dick in it and a force field erects.
it. Gonorrhea now.
Yeah, gone. Maria.
Just shrug at the people.
Okay.
This is probably a bit pointless anyway.
Come back with a key or lockpicks.
Yeah. It's not worry.
Elf,
Just come
how
back down to the other side.
okay are you with violence?
He just sort of smucks, like a wee half smuck, creeps across the side of his face.
I don't mean are you useful in a fight, I mean are you okay with violence? Is it your preferred language?
If the motive's right.
Mate, it's just a second floor.
Come on.
I respect it.
All barbarians are the same, right?
What a day. Fucking told me to just sneak past these guys. I've clapped their cheekies. I don't know. Somebody else make the decision. I don't want to be responsible for things. I just want to swing my sword.
Get sneaking, yeah, we did it.
I'm gonna sneak past them, man.
Stealth check's still good, though.
Is there any
As
iconography on this
you-
altar?
What?
Any iconography on this altar? that they're
Yeah,
playing?
looking at the shrine, you can see what looks to be iconography for the water elemental. You know, the water serpent.
Mhm.
For what's his name again? Don't know the name of his main gods. That's bad. What? No. For Glacia or Vitra or Aqua or whatever you want to call them. And you can see that that's what these creatures are bowing to. I'll say where you're looking over, Kenneth, as well, you can see that there is some ripples in the water, just over like here. But yeah, so as you walk past that part, Deacon, you ring some bells that are like tied to the bottom of the floor.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and can everybody roll me initiative, please?
Sure.
As these creatures turn around and as they spot you, become very annoyed.
Hey man, I didn't see you there. Sorry, is this the way to the bathroom?
Okay. But, yeah. But
See the save off of the aura, right? It's obviously.
is that a save? I thought it was just damage.
Is it? I don't know.
It's
saw
just
some-
damage.
Just does damage.
Yeah. All the
The
other
lightning
creatures
one
in
has
your
a
aura,
save.
and it hits everybody.
Ah, right. Okay.
That hits
okay.
everybody, not just.
Yeah,
Not
don't
you,
fucking
just the
start
enemies.
next time.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me.
Why is your guy still called too?
Don't know. Four. Probably because I never refreshed the thingy, the page, when I changed the name.
It's fine. So. Found one.
Oh, no, it's because the token name.
Looks like a total.
So Deacon, you watch as these creatures turn around and begin to head towards you, but you get the drop on them somehow.
Deacon just switches on and he tucks his mind back in that wee safe place where he, ignores the fact that he's about to commit murder. I'll draw my sword and burst forward before they get a chance to do anything, and I will. I'll just take a swing at this guy, I guess.
Sure. Roll your attack, please.
Uh,
12 misses, unfortunately.
That's me. I'll maintain my position here.
Okay. Kenneth.
Keep this guy in the light. I'll get light cast on me while Is Barry got his own initiative or is he on yours?
He's got his own.
Oh, Bastos has had
Yeah.
so-
And I will
There you
give
go.
this guy the wappening.
You whapping him, mate? Give him a whap.
What I don't know if it's adding up right.
That misses, unfortunately. Why are you +0, +2, +2?
No magic bonus, dex proficiency.
Thanks,
So, like-
because it's fast.
What's the hold on, I need to turn this music down. Holy shit.
I know it's so loud.
What's the hotkey for rolling with advantage again? Is it shift click?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll point at him, tell Barry to get him.
Okay. Barry's done. He's 20-foot movement.
Well, fucking skeet. Barry.
Okay, and then it's this guy's turn, and he is going to look at the creature in front of him and go, "Aurora!" And he will swing twice with his warhammer. 7 is a miss.
With a warhammer.
15
Just hits.
for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's a heavy warhammer.
Yeah, man, what the fuck?
Don't
I
worry,
do
Barry
need to be
is a
as
heavy
sparing
boy.
with our resources as possible because we've no fucking idea how long we're going to be in here.
Yeah. Are we playing light tonight, by the way, or is something working?
Yeah, no, we're good to go as far as long as you want to go.
Yes.
Until somebody gets tired or what? Yeah. That's his turn. Leo.
Shit. Alright, in the interest of saving stuff. Come forward a wee bit. And hit the guy on the left with a whap.
For the guy on the left. Okay, Sacred Flame, he makes to make a dex saving throw. He rolls 5, so he takes 7 radiant damage. Oh, okay.
Blast his ass.
So what does your Sacred Flame look like?
I just kept blasting.
The secret like that.
Looks like Cum Rocket.
Fucking throws a bottle at him.
Just bounces the ball off.
Just chucks a wee
Yeah, I mean,
glowing ball.
If you want it to be that,
smashes
if you want it
any
to be that,
spell.
Leo, then you can do that. It's, I mean,
His
it's your
sacred flame's
spell.
just a fucking Molotov.
Yeah, Molotov. You want to be a Molotov?
Get that renamed to Secret Molotov right now.
Secret Molotov.
Okay, so you Sacred Molotov him and he just catches a light.
Here's what you call it. You call it Holy Moly.
Holy moly.
All the fact it's a cantrip as well, so you've just got infinite Molotovs.
Yeah, so what it is as you pull your hand back, a bottle just appears like made out of radiant energy, and you throw it at him, At which point it just splashes into his chest, and you can see big radiant burn marks. Okay. Perfect. Okay, is that your turn? Sorry.
Can I technically see them, or am I
You can
still
see
in
them,
darkness?
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
unlocked.
like,
This is
So I
this is a
see-
torch up here, too. So
You
this
can
is
see the
light in the
torch.
area.
Luke just
That's
get
a
hit
bad
last
idea,
turn.
Barry
Luke
did.
did not get hit last turn.
Oh, that was Barry. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm not
Fuck
gonna do it.
Barry.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll leave it there. Yeah.
Okay. Earth.
Come on.
I will step 5 feet to the side and I'll prop Jim up against the wall.
Okay.
shit there, Jim.
And then I'll charge my remaining 25 feet.
Okay.
Up to this wee boy. And I'll pop my
You're
aura.
currently standing on
You're
Barry.
standing on Barry.
Am I? I can't see,
You
so
can't see anybody.
I can't see
You
it.
barrel into Barry.
Yeah.
You barrel into Barry.
If you unselect your token, you should be able to see stuff.
Nope. I'm blind outside this wee torch bubble, so I can't see anything.
I'm blind if I've selected my characters.
There's Barry.
Oh
in
wait,
the
no, that's
dark.
because Barry can see actually.
Barry does have dark vision, yes.
Aye, okay. If I bump into Barry here, then I'll just go to this square instead.
Okay. You feel as you run up, you go to you go to swing at that boy, and you feel just something like hit your
Barry
leg.
fucking shoulder chops
Yeah, and then you just get turned around and you just face the other
No
guy.
night, pal.
Bonus action, Rajay.
Okay.
Use the ability.
And so Barry takes 2 fire damage. Deacon takes 2 fire
Is
damage.
it immediately when you start it?
Deacon
Yeah.
takes
Yep.
2 fire damage. How fucking close to me is he?
10 feet.
Is it 10 feet range on the
10
fire?
feet
Doesn't
yeah, in
go
all
fucking away.
directions. All directions from me, 10 feet. 10 foot radius. That.
Fuck me.
Oh, that guy as well.
Yeah, everybody gets it.
Okay.
And then I will bap this wee boy to my left. Reckless attack. Gear my
Yeah, man.
dick.
Give him a dick.
See if I click this. Is it? Nah, just okay. It doesn't actually roll advantage.
Oh fuck!
That's
Should
the
the
right
boy
button.
make a Barry save?
Shit, yeah. Well done. On his turn, con saving throw. Right?
Yep.
8. So he is
Oh,
restrained.
fails. So it's restrained. Does that mean it's disadvantage on the hit?
No,
But it's not right now. It's just moving.
he's just moving.
Is he restrained?
Yeah.
The one on the right is.
No. Okay, so
How big's your range actually?
who minds?
No, Barry's.
Barry's it's like fucking 15. 20
So
feet
if
away.
the
Okay, so the other one has to make one. It's
30
oh, it's
feet.
still 10.
right,
30
so
feet.
that's
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Okay.
12 damage
Baby
if the
Barry's
second
is
if
15.
the advantage roll hits. That's a 20, so
20
12,
for
12
14.
DPs. Nah, 12 is thingy, the
Oh,
initial
12,
damage.
okay.
So.
Oh, plus your rage damage, right? So it's.
Oh yeah, so it's 14. Yeah, plus 2.
Minus 2. Yep. You hit this guy and he looks fucked.
Aye, like I just sort of like obviously I've only got the one horn, so it's like I just like sort of swing the axe around here the top of my head and come round to the side and go. I'll probably get like about fucking a quarter of the way into his side, like expecting the axe to just like cleave all the way through, and then just pull it out and ready for the next turn.
Okay.
When do I take this fire damage?
Let's see. I think it's as soon as I activate it.
And then it's for on his turn afterwards every time, right?
When this effect is activated, all other creatures in your your aura take 2 fire damage.
Oh, just the once.
And then you can use your bonus action to keep doing it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not bad. Just a fucking free fire damage every round.
Mhm.
Okay. Is that your turn now?
Yes.
Okay. At this
Save.
point, yeah, hold on. He rolled a fucking 2, so yeah, he is also restrained, so he cannot move. That kind of fucks up plans a little bit. He is actually going to look at No. You know what he's gonna do? He is going to. What's he got? Yeah, he's gonna take his Warhammer, and he. No, I can't do that. God damn it! What can he do? Yeah, fuck it. That's all he's gonna do. He's just gonna attack Deacon. Deacon, you have taken damage, so he gets advantage.
So it's a flat roll because he's restrained.
Does he have a disadvantage on the attack?
Unrestrained, yeah.
Alright, okay, so he would get disadvantage on the other one. Hold on, let me so. I'll roll it. This is your disadvantage for Barry, right? 10. So Barry didn't take damage.
So he healed.
Yeah, he healed. Okay, so to do this, so this is now the disadvantage. So 16, and then he rolled 14 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, and then he swing again. Oh, he rolled a fucking nat 20. And then he rolled 14 again. No, god damn it. Annoying. Okay. That is his turn because he can't do anything else.
It's a shame he didn't hit me because they would have just had a flat roll, right?
It was a flat roll against me, so.
Oh, fuck, so it was.
Okay, so.
Those should have been flat rolls against me, Kieran, not disadvantage, remember?
Oh, should they have? Okay, does a 16 hit?
No.
This is. And nat 20, you take 12 bludgeoning damage.
I will attempt to counter on that 20.
Okay. No. Do you need to beat the damage or the attack roll?
And maybe the attack roll does. Do I get advantage on it because he's restrained?
Read what your ability says.
It doesn't say, it doesn't mention it.
Right?
I mean, make an attack roll against
an
the
attack
target.
roll,
Yeah,
right,
I think
so-
it would be because it's technically an attack roll against
Yeah.
the creature, right? And he is restrained, so it would be advantage.
Yeah.
So yeah, and you go. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you take. What did I say? 12 bludgeoning damage.
Whew.
At which point this creature shows up out of the water.
The fuck is that?
Oh, that's hot.
Beautiful, that's what it is. Get
And
Committees.
she will.
May I say Murloc?
The first thing she shall do is swim over to this torch. Swim over to this torch, grab it, and put it into the water.
Does it need to make a con save?
30 feet. I wouldn't say it looked at your creature.
Okay.
And then she will. I'll say that's her action, really. But she goes as a bonus action. Thank you. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use another feature for this quickly. Let's use the wee dragon. She will summon this creature beside. What's the range? What's the range of that? Where the fuck is it? Hold on. There's something here beside that. Okay, Deacon, you're gonna get another attack taken at you. So what is it I would do? That was another nat 20, unfortunately.
Fuck me, man.
Yeah, and then so that is slash R 2d8 plus. What is it? Plus 2. Another 14.
I'm dead.
What would it be? What does it say? I think it's just radiant damage. That doesn't
Doesn't matter, I'm dead.
I know, but still. Okay.
They're your exact health.
1 extra.
Okay. Yeah, and that is her turn. Deacon, roll me a death save. Okay. Kenneth. It's currently pitch black, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Barry
This
can
one
see
on the left look pretty fucked right.
that. From what you remember, yes.
Okay, I'll take a whack. It'll be a straight roll.
Why? Oh, he's
'Cause
restrained.
he's restrained.
Yeah. 14
That roll
hits.
disadvantage for some reason, so it would have been 19, but yeah, hits for 3
Yeah,
damage.
Fourth. Okay, yeah.
Can a bonus to get a torch out, or is that an action?
It's an action till I get torture.
Yeah, I'll get a torch out and just hold it then.
Okay.
Barry,
Yeah, Barry can see.
Over here, because he doesn't like getting cooked, and then nibble this man.
I had that advantage, because he... Why is it rolling disadvantage?
Good
I
question.
don't know.
So fucking
5
10.
slash 10 misses, unfortunately.
and that's Barry.
God damage, you know, man. Fucking hell.
And then... So, he will look at Barry, because that's all he can reach, I believe. And he will... Oh shit, yeah. No, please don't
You said
petrify.
that he will look at Barry.
He will look at Barry.
What's the DC?
What did he roll?
What's the DC?
12.
He passes, get fucked!
Fuck.
Whoop! So, yeah, he is no longer restrained, and
Does he immediately break out?
yeah, he breaks out. I believe.
Oh no, it says the effect ends, yeah.
Okay, and he will...
Does he not get the saving throw at the end of his turn?
No,
No, it's just
not
that.
when he locks down.
Or is it?
He
Boo.
will... Yeah, swing his Warhammer. 17?
It's...
Or
Is it straight
10?
roll?
Yeah.
For 10 damage?
His body's no took damage. No, he has.
He's got cooked a little bit.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll roll advantage. 22
It's...
for 5. You just hear in the darkness as Barry is like roaring as you hear like a massive dull noises. Kenneth?
Yeah.
Leo.
Oh, Leo, sorry. Yeah.
As an action, my movement, I will run forward close here,
Mhm.
and I will jump ever so slightly for this massive man and slap the back of his weapon and cast light on it. And
Oof.
Okay.
That's a lot of blood. Jesus.
Holy
Why,
shit!
that's
Why
a
is
lot
it
of
so?
blood.
What is going on? Why have you done this to the light?
I've not done anything to the light. I've done.
No.
I'll turn the. It's because it's the dim light things on. So hold on, I'll turn that off.
Oh,
Update
done.
it.
What I'll
God,
do-
why am I deep? What was that?
Yeah, I
What
know.
I'll do is I'll just put it on Deacon, and you can just say it was on Deacon.
Right,
Does that work better?
sure.
Okay.
Then I can keep
I
this up.
will
Yeah.
look over at Deacon and the bonus action. I will whisper, "Wake up," and we'll feel a sort of rumbling in his belly, and he will burp as he wakes up and as he is healed.
Okay. Roll your healing wall.
Just trapped wind, man. That's all it was. Just trapped wind. Not bad.
9
3,
healing.
6 plus 9. That's not bad healing, by the way. Okay.
What is this?
And I'll use another 15 feet to step.
As you look, you can see what looks to be a trident, like spiritual of some sort, like just ghostly.
All right. Okay.
Okay, so that's your turn.
Yeah, man, I'm good.
Earth.
I shall bap this wee guy on the left of me again.
Okay.
Now I've got light again, so reckless again, so advantage.
Okay.
Shift click, right?
Was he still restrained on that?
Wait, what's this?
Yes.
Yeah, he's only had one turn. Yeah, you don't need to reckless.
What was that?
What did you roll?
What the fuck was that? I shift clicked and then it asked me if I wanted to roll the like damage differently.
Alright. 13 misses, unfortunately.
13 misses. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Bonus action again to activate the aura again. So everything in it takes 2 damage.
Okay. Deacon, by the way, it was 9 HP, no 6.
Oh yeah, you get extra 3 because I'm a life domain, so it's...
Okay. That one also takes...
Stop setting me on fire.
It's not my fault. It's the angle, man.
But I'll get
Okay,
after a good start.
and then it's this creature's turn, and you keep swinging at it, so it is going to go for you. You're,
on
it would be a...
save.
Oh shit. Fuck! 13, it passes. Get 4. Blah, blah, blah. And it will swing twice. Did you reckless, aye?
So then it's
He did.
restrained.
Oh
so-
shit, yeah. Does 19 hit?
A 19 hits, yeah.
For 10 bludgeoning, half to
Half
5.
to 5.
Yeah. And then does 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay. You see as it's swinging its warhammer at you, and you watch as Earth seems to be very adept with this axe one-handed, you know, parrying the man's warhammer. Okay, and then it's this bitch's turn, and she will...
Don't see her on the turn order.
I
She's
don't know
not-
why it never showed. Is that
I think it was because she was hidden, so
Nah,
you had
it
to
normally
like
shows
reveal
when
her,
you
right?
drop 'em onto the layer.
Aye, that's fine. There's a wee eye that says toggle visibility. I clicked it. What's she doing? What's she doing? Oh, wait a minute. She's got that. You hear as she goes, and a light leaves her hands, and God, that was pish. And you can see the other creature's wounds heal a little bit.
Rolling heapies.
Maybe,
You rolling heapies?
maybe.
You rolling heapies, well. Don't be rolling heapies.
Okay. What was that? Was that an action? Oh, wasn't it? Ho, ho, ho. She will see Leo at the back, and she will fire a wee bolt at him. A fucking nut one. Oh my god.
You'll just swagger up in a bit and drink it.
You can. Okay. God damn it, man. Deacon, you are currently prone on the ground.
I'll use half my movement to stand up.
Mhm.
I'll use my action to disengage.
Mhm.
And then I'll go stand over here.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay. Kenneth.
Is there a light now?
There is a
Yeah,
light,
it's
yes.
on Deacon.
You can see what you can see.
Give him the weapon.
Nice.
18
22 for 4.
or 22
Yeah.
Watcha!
This man is
Get
royally
over
fucked. He's
here!
not quite dead, but he is bleeding profusely from most orifices. Barry?
I shall take a double straight roll.
Straight roll.
Oh, almost a 20.
13.
13 misses, fortunately. Barry's rolling like shit, even when he's +5.
Oh, it's fucking 900 damage.
Yeah. Okay. And this.
Conceive.
Do they constantly need to keep making it?
Yep.
And he
If they
failed.
Keep, if they keep looking at me.
Fucking hell. Restrained again? Oh,
Oh, you're restrained, so he has to roll at disadvantage.
fuck's sake.
Oh, yeah, so it's a straight roll because Barry's damaged, and he'll try and swing twice. 10 misses. 10 again. Oh my. Kenneth? No, Leo. Sorry.
Oh, well. Run over 20 feet.
Okay.
And you shout over to Barry. Barry will feel a wee rumbling in his belly, and Barry will be healed.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Where am I? What is that?
Fuck Deacon.
I'll get Deacon. in a minute. Do whatever.
Barry's still got the same amount of health as me, by the way. He's pretty thick if you want to heal Deacon.
Wait, why is he saying I'm getting off? Oh, I haven't done a long rest properly on my spell sheet, and it says I've got no spell slots left.
Your sound come back. Hello.
just press long
you've
rest
only,
then, and
you've only, aye, because you've only done cantrips, right? Light's a cantrip, and aye, so you've started.
Aye,
That's
so
like
just-
gas one spell.
Aye, so just press long rest and then just take a spell off. Or just press 2 and put your 2 in. There you go, look 2. Done.
Aye, healing words, right?
God-
Was the only
God has
one you
given
cast.
2.
Yes. Ten.
Are you sure you don't want to? You sure you don't want to use Cure Wounds on Deacon when you were standing beside him? Rather than Healing Word, which is like
Ah, no, it was 50. Ah, shit. I was kind of hoping to do that.
Wait, are you healing? Are
Barry
you
for
healing?
He was
Barry?
healing,
Oh.
healing, healing word on Barry, aye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You do you, man.
that.
I suppose you just kind of see everybody else's health, right? I don't
No.
know if that's
We can on the turn order.
Yeah, on the
Okay.
turn order we can. I can't see
I can't
Barry's.
see
We
I
see
can't
the
see Barry's.
bubbles. Oh, can you not?
Nah, I can see Barry, so.
Barry's
Barry's.
chilling. Barry is the thick boy. You can give it to Deacon if you want.
Okay, on
It's pitch black. Can't see anything.
That's pitch black.
I'm going to assume it's a Malmal. Is that a Malmal? It's a
Charles'
Malmal.
titties.
Still to that. Fucking hold the rubbish bag after the balls usually one down.
Hold on,
Stand
I'm
to be
gonna.
safe, I am going to bolt the lad on the left with. I can't even because it's a
Do
bonus
they?
action, isn't it, for Sacred Flame?
Quick action.
You just deleted everybody
Alright.
after you turn order there, kiddo.
Oh, did that?
Yep.
Oops. That's fine. I'll fix it.
Ah, it's him and Craw, it's fine. But it's Craw then look.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, hey, that works.
But that was actually perfect.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I'll fix all that
The
later.
guy on the left.
That's fine. That's fine. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
we
good.
want.
No. I'll fix the like the health bars and stuff. So what's happening with you then? Sorry.
Dex roll for the guy on the left.
Sure. Dex save. He rolls 9
fail.
Fail.
for. So how does it look as he is burned to death?
It's just the alcohol pulls down him and he just writhes and bumps in pain. As it
Sure.
spreads.
You can see his burning corpse fall to the ground. That ignites even more due to the heat from Earth's flames. Okay. Earth.
I'll hit this wee boy on the right. He's
Okay.
restrained, right? So I don't need to roll the doodah.
Is he restrained? I thought they both.
Yeah, he
Nah,
failed
but
again.
then you can put it back in.
13, that's a miss, right?
That's a miss.
Bonus action.
Okay. Barry takes 2 DPs as well.
Yep.
Why is it 10 feet? That should be 5. That's mad.
Massive,
Yep.
innit?
Literally says 10 feet in every direction from you.
How does the damage scale?
Con or some shit, right?
Nah, it's just flat damage.
Yeah, it's flat
Can you roll your
damage.
rage damage?
It's
No,
2
it
it's
increases.
at normal, 3 at 5th, 4 at 10th, 5 at 15th, and 6 at 20th,
Yeah.
which is alright. Okay, so it's this bitch's turn. And. She is going to. Again, look at Leo and cast Guiding Bolt. 14 to hit.
Probably hits. I'm not a monk anymore.
I'm to your armor. Oh no, I'm going to your armor.
Yeah, he's still waiting.
I mean, I'm sure there was. Did you not have plenty of chain shots? You could just put a chain shot on there.
Nah, fuck the one. Just hit me.
Okay. 14 to hit for 12 radiant damage.
Next disadvantage.
Advantage, yep. Deacon. Actually, no, hold on. He moves her wee spiritual weapon, and then sorry, fuck it. Does a 20 hit Earth?
No.
Okay. You take 7 radiant damage.
Did you
7.
say no?
Just kidding, no.
It's good, man. I'm level fucking 3, of course a 20 hits. Fuck's sake.
I don't know, man. We've caused some memes in some games.
Okay. Deacon.
Why'd that not work?
Pretty sure.
I'll use my bonus action to magically restore some wounds.
Okay.
Magic?
Absolutely. Has no available charge. Wait, what? It does!
I don't think any of you refreshed your sheets after the last game.
did.
Oh! That's some good ass healing right there.
Nothing magic about this at all.
Can I see it? Because he's fucking private. Or
That's a bicey.
There you go. Oh wait.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
There you
second
go.
win?
Okay.
And then I will jog up 20 feet.
Okay.
And as I kind of jump out our spiritual weapon and land just in the edge of the water here. And turn around, look at it and go, can you please stop cooking everybody? And then I will...
So can I just say, as you hit the water, make me a dex save. I'm so sorry, girl.
No work.
13. You are dragged under the water 20 feet. Sorry, man.
dragged under the water?
Alright, well,
Explain that one to me.
it's just as you hit the water, you just sink fucking fast. Yeah, sorry, man.
It's deep and she's walking about and tap it.
She's not walking, she's swimming.
Yeah, man, she's a shagging priestess. Fuck's it.
Shahagan?
Okay. Can I swim?
Sure.
Am I restrained?
No? You're just dragged under the water 20 feet.
Okay, I'll use my action to dash and I will swim back out the water the way I came.
Okay.
And then I'll use and I will dash again and I will wait out here.
Okay. Kenneth? Sorry, man. I wrote this fucking ages ago.
Me, man!
it's amazing.
2 crits and I'm just not allowed to get near
I
anybody?
know. I was so tempted to go, just let him hit her. And then I was like, no, I can't, because then they'll be like, how come I didn't do it earlier? Sorry, man.
Can spiritual weapons take copies?
No.
No.
Cool. I will hop up and whap the back.
Whap the bat.
Watch out!
22 hits for 4.
Oh, that dice is cocked on my screen.
Yeah, same.
It was wedged between an 18 and a 5.
Okay. Barry's turn.
I'll use restraint grip.
Yeah, currently still, yeah. I should probably put fucking thingies on it.
Jesus. Barry finally fucking hits.
He hits for a
4
lot
million
of
damage.
damage. Yeah, this man is fucked up.
Where was
he
Barry when I was fucking fighting the bandit captains, man? Fuck.
20 feet
Fucking-
movement, man.
Too fucking slow.
Okay, and then he needs to make another con save.
And Barry, oh.
Please pass.
Stay here,
Please
he doesn't
pass.
get cooked.
16.
Yes, it's
And then he will take a swing at both Earth and Barry in that order at advantage because he gets a thing. 21 for 6, half to 3 Earth.
Mm.
And then. Hold on. And then that was, 17, half to 4. No, half. 4, just 8. Just 8. Yeah, 17 to hit
hit Barry
for,
eight
yeah,
damage.
for 8 damage, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Okay, and that is his turn. Leo, you're currently glowing like a beacon and you feel a bit wet.
Fuck that shit, I'm out. So I'm running over here for some cover.
Mm-hmm.
Heading over here in the corner, and while I'm running away to the side, I'm a holy moly that prick as well. That's
Holy moly. Love it. Okay. Six radiant damage, DC 13.
Yikes.
Do you not get any plushies or anything to your thingies now?
Okay, they
fucking
might actually
three.
dice.
Just
He rolled a 3, 6 damage. This man is extremely fucked up.
Getting fucked, boys. Yep.
Earth.
Big swing again.
Yeah.
I should have rolled that with advantage, but I'm assuming that hits. We'll go
22
roll,
for 15.
we'll
yeah,
roll it
man.
again just in case we crit, right? No, we didn't crit.
But you rolled with reckless, good to know.
Oh, wait. Oh,
no,
he
it's
didn't
not.
have thingy, did he?
That's not restraint.
Right, okay.
There's no restraint.
I didn't know that. Well, the first one hit anyway, so.
Yeah, but you still get advantage on attacks after that, because you're like.
Sure.
Okay, so. Yeah,
And I'll use my bonus
cleave
action
into
again to heat the wee coo in the water.
Okay,
You
heat the
stop
Wiku
fucking my
and
lizard.
Barry. Barry takes 2 fire damages. Oh fuck, I just fucking minused all her health there.
I can just smell the burning meat now, and I'm like,
Should have moved. Just saying.
I mean, I would have taken it off, but you could have stepped left and done it.
It is her turn.
She's at 8 if I step
and-
left. Because that's where I originally was.
Looking about, she does not like her odds anymore. Yeah, she is going to dive deep underwater. And then to attempt to hide. Yeah, she hides.
Deacon tell what pulled him under. Did his legs get grabbed by something?
No, it's just
or
as he hit the water, it just like almost
went
like
down?
Just like an
Yeah,
immediate
it's
drop
the-
off, he just fucking like,
yeah, it
dropped
just
off the edge of a pier.
straight down. It felt like something was pulling him, as well as a bit of gravity pushing him downwards. Yeah. She's gonna run away unless she's got something, Deacon.
No.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I'll take the dodge action.
Kenneth.
Step up and look for the bit.
Will it take an action to look for her?
Yeah.
Okay.
7. No. Barry.
Are able to step up and look for her.
Nope. Leo.
Fuck it, if we're all looking for her.
Let's go back up to this actually.
Is the water cloudy?
After a certain point.
So it's just like a visual range type thing then.
I cast light in a copper coin, I throw it in.
Okay. You cast light in the copper coin and you throw it in. As it reaches out maybe about 15 feet down, the light starts to get covered by all the muck and the dust and continues deep. You see what looks to be like a figure of some sort, but you can't really make it out. As the coin continues fall further and further.
What are we even doing here?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Philosophical question. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I see the shape?
No, the coin just passes right through it. You did see it for a second and then it just disappears.
I'll throw a javelin at where I thought I saw the shape.
Okay. Pick a square.
I don't think it hits anyway. So where did she go? She went like down here, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean-
pretty much.
And then roll it with disadvantage as well. Now you miss, unfortunately, and your javelin is lost unless you want to swim in and get it. Okay. And then it's her turn, and yeah, she continues to swim. I'll just end the combat there. End combat. Yes.
Let's stop moving. She might swim to a different part and alert people.
There might be more.
Let's get it moving. Sneaky, I guess.
I'll go pick Jim
A
up.
quick look in their pockets, because I'm not stupid.
They don't have much. They don't even have any coins. There's just the warhammers, and I believe they've got some armor.
I'll add a warhammer to the bag, because you never know.
Warhammers are an expensive one.
Would any of the armor fit Leo? Just, you know, so that he's got armor.
No, they're massive. They would have to get it fitted. I mean, loose, like, they've got 14 AC. What? 14 plus what? They don't say. 2. Plus 1, sorry.
Studded leather,
Some
right?
sort of fucking medium armor then.
Yeah.
Medium armor.
Be high press.
Hide.
Aye, they've got hide armor on. It doesn't say on this.
Jim's back in my shooter and that, by the way.
That's fine. Okay. So you continue onwards, and you can see a door to the bottom side.
Is this door unlocked before I click it?
Yeah, that's unlocked. Hold on.
Can I hear anything on the other side? Put it.
No, you cannot. But as you open it, you feel a wind, like almost like a vacuum being pulled into this room. And inside the room, you can see.
Just for a moment, or does it keep like?
No, it just continues and continues. Inside, you can see what looks to be like a swirling mist just above this shrine. Can you see the shrine?
I can see it's right now.
You see like a swirling mist, and just like flying about inside the shrine is a small bird.
A minute.
What,
I
there's
pull
a-
the door closed.
Yeah. You
Um,
pull the door closed.
Hold
And
on,
the-
boys.
The vacuum stops.
I'm gonna jog up this way.
It's like they're trying to each other.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a pair of balls down here.
It is actually. Mate, it's a big ass.
Heavy boss.
These wee things as well. I've not explained it well, but there's torches about as well
Yeah.
that you could probably light up if you want me to start lighting them.
That'd be nice.
I'll light all the ones you've seen so far.
Why fucking explore every single room until we know what's going on here, right? YOLO. Okay. I'll take one last step forward
As
for the sake of
you
that.
enter this room, you can see why are these torches special.
if you go a torchlight somewhere else, you can copy and paste that, where it copies the same settings and all that shit.
I'll just do this. Inside you can see what looks to be like a sheer dirt hill. Like, and at the top is a shrine. Yeah, it's about, hold on, can I draw? Yes, can you say? It's about this point here. Oh, it's no drawing. Draw. It's about this point here. Oh fuck, that looks terrifying. At this point here, that there's like a sheer, like, almost like a cliff edge. And it just at the top you can see what looks to be the top of a shrine.
Scoot back up here. Oh, this one goes 2 ways.
Following the bullets running around.
Okay. And as you look in here, you can see another shrine at the back of this room, as well as a large bonfire in the middle of the room, and what looks to be a small bird in the middle of the fire, and like writhing around the bird are 2 snakes that just keep circling around and around this little bird.
It's 4. So what's this one? Oh.
And as you look into this room, you can see what looks to be 4 like metal plates, and another stone door.
Okay.
Get something
On
from
the
each of them.
door is an inscription. On the inscription it says, what the fuck does it say? Only those who are blessed by the 4 elements may enter this chamber and beyond.
How the fuck do we get blessed?
Guess we need to yoink something from the shrines.
Yeah, maybe pray at the shrine, maybe they'll give you a buff or something.
Does anybody any affinities with any of the gods?
I've got fire.
Guess water, if anything.
I can take wind.
Jim and I had a connection to the earth, I guess you could call it.
Hey, that's your name.
Funny that, huh?
Do you want to try these one at a time then? You want to go first, big man?
So looking at the shrines, is like the statues, is it like, do they depict anything?
Yeah,
Wait,
so inside
this
here
is
on the
right.
shrines you can see what looks to be a large phoenix, and even around the shrine it looks to be like deadly hot. Did you just walk in there, Leo? As you step past, this threshold here, you take 4 fire damage, as the heat from this bonfire is extremely scalding. So I'll put you back here unless you want to continue to move in.
I would like to drink heavily, bonus action, and walk in again.
Take another step. You take another 4 fire damage. Shit.
How much did I get for that? Yeah, well, I'll go again.
Okay. And you take another 1d4 fire damage. Oh, sorry, so 2 fire damage that time.
Okay.
So you are currently standing beside the bonfire, and inside again you can see a small bird that kind of resembles like a smaller version of the bird in the shrine, as well as 2 snakes that are currently writhing about the bird.
Can I attempt to attack the snakes?
Are you sure? Roll an attack. $19 for 5 damage, yeah. And as you attack the snake, they do not look very pleased. You'll need to roll initiative again, boys.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Attack the thing.
Like, are we actually working today? What's happened?
Mine isn't it?
Mine
Thanks.
finally switched on.
Okay. So, bump, bump, bump. Oh shit, I just took the math and roll off. That was. And then. Up. Up. Okay. You can see as you attack the snake, it like gushes blood, and the blood seems to fizzle on the ground as you know, as it launches. Okay. So look. So
Me?
you're again, yeah. You take an attack. You get to take another attack.
I would like to. Fuck it, I'll punch.
Punching, right? Oh, not bad. Yeah, you punch again. Just punching fuck out this snake. Again, sort of blood gushing out.
Oh, this action. Drink heavily again.
Okay. How many drinks have you had now? Two?
This will be the second. This will be.
Okay. And then it's the one at the back's turn. And it is going to move up to you.
So you look up Barry though.
He does not know. Dale, I'm sorry. Nat 20. So I'm not even kidding on.
Yeah, man. Go for it.
For 6 piercing and 4 fire damage. So 10 total. Man, my dice are on fucking point today, man. Yeah. As the snake bites and latches onto your arm. There's no grapple, it's just bite you. Okay, and then it's this one. It's going to attack as well. 8, which misses, I imagine. Yeah. Barry.
Leo took damage. Yeah, right.
Yes. Past this, like. I don't know. Yeah.
Guess I'll sit there and hold an attack.
Okay.
Kenneth will yeet a javelin at the one closest to him.
Yeah, this one. 7 misses, unfortunately. Okay, Earth.
Aye, I'll do the same. I'll yeet a javelin. One on the bottom.
Okay.
14.
14 hits.
6
for
damage.
6 piercing. Yeah. This thing is looking very, very damaged.
That's me.
Okay, Deacon.
Which ones have been hit? Just the
The
most
bottom
one.
one. Literally just the bottom one. He's kicked fuck out so far.
Well, draw my sword. and turn it just so that it catches a glint of the firelight and kind of shine the light in the bottom one's eyes a wee bit, you know, so it catches its attention and looks at me. And I'll
Alright.
just slowly swing my sword through the air without actually making any aggressive motions. And the bottom one will take 12 force damage.
Okay. Oh, it dies a lot. Yeah. You see this thing get peppered by something,
Oh,
an invisible force. And as it,
Definitely not magic.
yeah, not magic. And
I
as
just
the,
intimidate it into being
as the invisible force continues to hit it, it just dissipates in the flames. Okay, back to Leo. Leo.
Leo will punch fuck.
Punch fuck. This man is 19 for 4 bludgeoning.
Can I bonus action punch fuck?
You may.
Bastard.
8, unfortunate.
Bastard. Oh well.
Okay. And it is the snake's turn, and yeah, it's just gonna try and bait you again.
Come on.
That one, you fucking serious?
Yeah, I'm taking it.
I went for being D20s to that ones. What is this? What is life? Barry's turn.
It's because I'm taking it. I'm earning my shrine.
Yeah.
Barry's getting good at. I guess I can stay away from the fire.
Okay. So how many spaces moving there? 1, 2, 3. So he takes 9 fire damage. Okay, and then he's biting. Not 20. It is
Fucking
dead.
hell, man.
Barry
Jesus Christ.
Barry looks this thing in the eye, and it doesn't know what to do and just petrifies instantly. At which point, Barry just swallows it whole, and he looks at you.
Fucking
And
hell.
I'm pretty sure you can hear him say, "Kenneth, spicy."
You just smacking me and wags his tail.
He overkilled that
spicy
by
one?
its full health.
Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah, that is dead.
Me.
Okay, yeah. End the combat there. Mate, Barry. I shouldn't have gave you Barry. I mean, I should have gave you Barry because Barry's
You're
close.
like,
Yeah, fucked it. You top 100
that's,
yet?
that's the strongest he's gonna get.
You top 100 yet in that map?
Try and keep quiet
Yeah.
now.
Getting there.
Okay.
Fuck up.
Oh, she's up early for the hospital.
Okay, so both snakes are dead, and you can still see the small bird. This time it's kind of looking about at all of you. Yeah.
Is the fire still burny spicy?
Yeah, the fire is still burning spicy.
Just gonna get good out.
I'm gonna continue burning and taking damage in this room, aren't I?
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna reach a hand out to the little bird
Mm-hmm.
before leaving to see if it comes at the fire.
As you put your hand out to the little bird, it kind of leans forward a bit and sniffs you, and then it jumps onto your finger. At which point you take 4 damage.
Yep.
But the bird is now on your finger.
It's a spicy bird.
Spicy bird is on your finger.
And I'll back the fuck up out here.
Yeah, you back the fuck up, and the heat lessens until eventually you are outside of the room. And the bird seems to be content
I got a
on
little
your.
friend.
As you reach past the threshold, you can kind of see that the bird is, it actually starts shivering a little bit.
Oh, what?
Okay, you take it back. You take fucking alright.
Ah, fuck!
You take another 4 fire damage. Well, I'm rolling so high on these damages, by the way.
Come on, man. Why would you do this to me?
Yeah,
You know I'm gonna fuck with the bud.
run. As you obviously you come back into the room, it seems to like, you know, heat up and you know it looks content, just sitting on your finger in the warm
We'll
room.
need to get a little bud.
Take it to the plate.
For a little fish.
Right, take it to
I think so.
the plate.
Yeah. Sorry, bud, you're gonna have to get a bit chilly.
Alright.
Gonna light a torch up, hold it next to it.
Can
Okay.
I use my action while I'm walking out of the room to hold a sacred flame in the hand that the bud is to hopefully like...
It's not fire, right? It's
Yeah,
just
it's radiant.
yeah, it's just radiant, not a
What's the
proper
name
heat.
of the issue?
Yeah.
Yeah, just light a torch up and let it hug it.
Okay.
Yeah,
You light a torch and you
34.
hold it near the bird, and the bird contentedly jumps on the tip of the torch and just nestles into it.
Oh,
Do you wanna keep it with us or drop off on the plate?
do you want to check out the other rooms first?
Probably
then?
take it to the plate, right? We don't want to be handled by we'll deal with each one of these. We don't fuck that through and
Yeah,
Let's head right there.
it should stay right. Probably, maybe.
Are these plates individually marked? Can we tell which one represents which room?
Yeah. So as you enter this room, you look at the plates closely, and you can see that some are wet, some have dirt in them, some has scorch marks, and one has nothing.
I've got
The
a sculpture boy.
top left is the burnt one. Top right is the wind. Bottom left is the earth. Bottom right is the water one. So you go to the top left, and as you put the torch over to the plate, and the little bird jumps into the middle of the plate, at which point it kind of ruffles its feathers a little bit, and then explodes into a large flame. And this is currently alight with a large
That's what I
flame.
want to do right now. Just fucking explode.
Uh,
I'ma sit the next one out. Good luck, guys.
How fucked are you?
That was quite sore.
What's the next one down the corridor? The earth on it?
Yeah, that's the one. Never finished the water one.
Should we do the water one first and then just get them as we walk back?
Yeah, that's what I say. So what else was there here?
I'm assuming this door down at the south here is the one that was the breeze that was coming through, right? So that'll
Uh-huh.
probably be the wind
Mhm.
one.
Yeah.
So as you step up to
the
the water's edge, you can see like just swimming about this water, which you never noticed before, is a little small fish. And it just every now and then it just seems to just bounce out of the water and then continue swimming.
Right, professional fisher, get on it.
I'm a tire route between me and Barry.
Okay.
Just gonna stand back here. And then
Okay.
I'll step up to the water.
Okay.
Is it coming like close to the surface?
Yeah, I mean it goes underwater and then goes close to the surface. It jumps out of the water.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just try and catch it then with my hands.
Sure. Roll me. What would it be? Sleight of hand? No, we mean sleight of hand. Would it be good for, like?
Dex check, I guess.
Yeah, just a dex. Just a sleight of hand. Sleight of hand will do. Sure. See how quick you are. 17. Yeah. So you lean over, and you know the rope isn't even taut. But you. Or maybe taut. The rope is taut, and you're leaning over, and you're waiting for the fish to get close enough. And as you go to grab it, it's extremely heavy, and it pulls you into the water. Yeah. And you fall about, say, how long was the rope that Barry had? Was it taut?
It was a 50-foot rope, so
Yeah.
not Pretty slow.
Not really. So say you fall about 20 feet into the water, holding this fish, which is struggling to let go, struggling to get free.
I guess I'll try and just struggle with it to the surface if I can.
Sure. I'm assuming Barry's
Try and
also
hold
helped
onto
me.
it.
So
Yep.
I'll say you get advantage with Barry making athletics checks to see if he can pull you out of the water.
Sure. Rolling for Barry on me.
Whatever. If you want to roll for you, then you can.
Do what that
15, yeah.
is. Yeah.
So say, as you get pulled to the surface in one go. Yeah. At which point, as the fish leaves the surface of the water, like it becomes extremely heavy again. And just continues to keep your hand underwater at all times as you're holding this fish.
Have we got a jug or something we can put it on?
Guess I'll just fucking pop it in my water skin. Actually, no, I'll fill up the front of my waders with like a pouch full of water. And I'll plop it in there.
Okay, so you bring yourself down into the little water bit and put the fish in your waders. And as you lift yourself out of the water, the fish is extremely light, and you successfully come out of the water.
Fucking don't let that swim a bit inside your panties.
Like,
Getting any ideas?
Okay. I'll take the rope off one limb to the podium and stick it on.
Okay, so water at the podium, and again it just fills with this like serene water. And you put the fish in. So as you put the fish in, sorry, it fills with serene water and it just goes completely still. You then head back to the wind door. So as you open the door, just like a vortex just swirling over this shrine. So Deacon, as you walk in, make me a con save. Would it be a con save? Yeah, it'd probably be a con save.
I'm gonna check a rope around Deacon as he goes in as well.
14. You feel the wind, like the air, just leave your lungs. And you just can't like hold your breath.
Step outside.
You take a step, and as you take a step outside, you're like, and you continue to breathe again.
Good. If you considered
There's
holding your
a
breath,
bird flying about inside the room, right?
And there's a wee bird. There's a wee bird just flying about, just doing circles, and every now and then it hovers and looks at the door and continues to fly about. Sometimes it lands on the shrine. On the shrine, you can see what looks to be almost like a serpent, but it has wings. Yeah.
The winged serpent.
I'm gonna stand by the door and just pull out a little chunk of my rations and just try and coax the bird over with some food.
Roll me an animal handling check.
Yes. Don't mind if I do.
14. Holy shit. Okay. So as you you try and bring it closer with rations, it kind of looks over to you, and it hovers about say 10, 15 feet away from the door, like round about here, and it continues to look at you.
As it gets up close, I will use this fantastic ability. I'll use the last part of it to create a very gentle breeze to kind of blow the bird in no direction.
Okay. What is your spellcasting modifier?
That is based on. I don't fucking know actually.
Spells?
What would it be?
And it's
And roll me your spellcasting, just like a attack of some sort.
Spells?
this is without proficiency, so I don't know.
17, yeah. As you push the bird lightly towards you, and it's like it doesn't seem to notice what's going on, and it's like floating closer towards the door. It's about say 5 feet away. It's like right in front of you. At which point it flies closer and lands on Kenneth's hand, and begins to eat the food.
I'll maintain presence to get just a very gentle kind of circular breeze around Kevin.
Yeah, okay, I get it, yeah. You just continue to make a little breeze around the bird, and it doesn't seem to notice a difference.
I'll shut the door so it can't fly back in,
Okay, you shut the door.
and
Gently
just
walk away.
keep feeding it and blowing it as we walk it up the path.
Yeah, sure. You walk up to the path, and as you get to the plate again, the bird flies into the plate, and seemingly nothing happens onto the plate. But if anyone puts their hand close to it, you can feel almost like there's like a controlled vortex within the plate. Almost like a small tornado. Yeah. Okay, so as you come to the earth room, looking again, it looks like the earth around this area has been disturbed somehow.
You're up, Earth.
I'll pop Jim up against the wall again. I'll take a wee wander in.
Yeah.
I'll walk up to where the earth has been disturbed, and I'll kneel down.
Okay. You walk up to where the earth is, and you kneel down. As you kneel down, you all hear a rumbling coming from below Earth's feet. Make me a dex saving throw, Earth, quickly.
I get advantage, right?
Why?
Danger sense.
Dangerous. Is it not for magical stuff?
Already
No.
passive.
It's just traps and shit.
Nice. Dexterity. You get advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells.
What do you say? This is a trap. But yeah, on you go. I'll let you have it. On you go.
Where are we? Saving throw. That doesn't work. So 13, which is 15.
Yeah, 21. That's
21.
fine. 21, and as you, as you feel the rumbling, you instantly like jump back a few feet, and I just doing that. Stop fucking moving a wee. Out comes a large creature that's to be defending this shrine. It doesn't make any moves towards you as you jump behind the threshold.
So I'll jump beyond again, and I'll just sort of.
Where you going, sorry?
No, just here.
Oh, just there. Okay. Yeah, just like it's looking at y'all, just angrily.
I'ma just get out of his face.
What type of creature is this?
Cron knows what this is, just by the picture.
We fought it
Yeah, I
before.
know, but what's
It
the
is
creature
a
type?
monstrosity.
Huh. Interesting you say that.
Remember, you can only tame one creature at a time.
Yeah, I know.
Hey Barry, you're sacked.
Nah.
Man's wants a night cake.
I'm
Wait, hold on. As it's staring at you, am I gonna have to do this? 25 feet.
To stone.
Yeah, hold on a minute. It passes. As it feels something like staring into its eyes and causing it to think it closes its eyes.
Barry's gonna walk back. I'll tell him off.
Okay.
Alright, don't be rude. We've got a friend there.
Is there like a bird or a wee worm or something else in the room?
There might be, again, there's this sheer wall that's about 45 to 50 feet tall. You can't see a bird or a worm or anything.
Yeah, okay, I'll step up to it and just try and sign it off like we mean no harm.
Roll me.
We're here to save our friend.
Roll me animal
Just
handling.
try and calm it down. I get advantage because it's a monstrosity.
Oh really? God damn it! On you go. Oh, fuck. No, my creature. 22. Yeah.
22.
So as you start edging forward and you're putting your hand out like in fucking in like Jurassic Park, and it's looking at you and it starts like snapping its claws at you, and eventually you get to a point where you reach out and you put it onto its like near its head, and it moves its head into your hand, yeah, and it just stands there and just like cocks its head a little bit.
And there and rub his snoot and
Yeah, you rub his
signal
snout
Earth to go past.
and you can signal Earth.
Okay, I'll very slowly make my way in.
Kind of as you step past the threshold, it looks at you, Earth, and like you can see its eyes just like digging into you, but it makes no moves.
Okay, as I'm making my way around as well, I'll just like very, very quietly, just like under my breath, mutter a wee quiet prayer as I
Okay.
make my way around.
Okay. Just it's like following you with its head. So this entire sheer to cliff goes the entire way to the wall. I should have
Yep.
done that.
It's fine. I'll just make my way up to this anyway.
Okay.
How high up does it go?
About 45 to 50 feet.
I might need a run and jump for this.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll step back towards the wall and then I'll sprint up towards the wall and then run up as far.
I mean, it is climbable, right? It's not like it's
Oh, right,
like
okay.
those like it's climbing. You've gone climbing again.
Yeah, I'll just climb it with one hand.
Okay.
Easy.
You start climbing with one hand. As you get to about say 15 feet, it feels like your body is like almost double the weight. Roll me an athletics check.
Not 20.
Not 20, not bad. Again, you just shrug it off and I'm Earth. You just continue to climb with one hand. You get to the 30 feet range, and again, the pressure just builds and builds until again you feel that like it's almost like it just switches on,
Mhm.
and you're like triple your weight. Roll me another athletic check.
18.
18, yeah, still fine. And again, you get to that 45 feet. You've reached the top. You put your hand at the very top, and it's like just this massive weight is just pushed down on top of you. Roll me another athletics check.
Ooh, 14.
Roll me a dex save to see if you can hang on. Then I'll say you drop a bit, say to 30 feet to 25, say 30 25 feet, and the weight lessens. Roll me another athletics check and see if you can just reach to the top in one go.
22.
22, perfect. You feel this like power surge in your legs, and you just leap up, grabbing onto the ledge with one hand, and you just shrug the pressure off. As you get to the top, the pressure is still there, and you can't even really stand up. And you're just lying prone. But on the ground beside the shrine, you can see a little turtle sleeping.
A little turtle sleeping. I'll sort of get a wee whistle and just like sort of like snap my fingers and put my hand out, try and coax it towards me.
As you whistle and click your fingers, its eyes slowly open and it looks over to you, and it just yawns and just goes straight back to sleep.
Okay, I'll crawl out to it then.
Yeah, you crawl over and you're right beside it, and it makes no moves to do fucking anything.
I'll give it shell a wee pat.
Okay, eat shell. Seems to be liking it.
See if I can pick it up.
Yeah, you try and pick up, and the pressure is also clearly acting on this turtle. It's extremely fucking heavy, but you seem to pick it up with your hand.
Okay. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get down for here now.
One hand Joe, try climb down a wall with one hand.
And holding onto a turtle. Aye, so I'll sort of just like hold the turtle against my chest with the stub.
Mhm.
And just like start like mantling.
Yeah, you start mantling down, and as you mantle down, you can feel the weight of the turtle as well as yourself begin to lessen and lessen until you hit the bottom. And as you hit the bottom, it doesn't feel like there's anything, that you're holding anything, and you look down and it's still there. Just continuously sleeping. Okay.
I'll start making my way back towards the.
Nice.
Oh,
God damn it. I thought you were gonna have to fucking fight an ant. I need to remember that you can just fucking tame monstrosities.
Monstrosities with 5 int or lower.
Yeah, that's fuck off. Okay,
Okay.
so I'll just I'll use move up to the fucking.
Yeah. Walk out to the last remaining pillar and
Yeah, you
Pop
put
turtle
the
in.
turtle in as the you put the turtle in. It doesn't even move, but eventually like almost like dirt just begins to seep out of the the edge of its shell, and as it does, like a small tree starts to form on this pillar.
and then
On this plate, sorry.
I'll run back and grab Jim.
Yeah, you run back, grab Jim. At which point, the writing on the door changes, to those who are ready for death. Only those may step forward.
Oh, I guess we're leaving then, boys.
Leo won't fall.
I'll walk up to the door and I'll open the door.
Yes, we're ready for death.
I'll be
Wrestle and yeah.
I'll be down to Leo. You got any more of those miracles on him?
I got one or two, but let's see what's behind here first.
You open the door, and in the middle of the room is a stone golem.
Oh my fucking god.
Like that.
It makes no moves, does nothing. It just stands there.
We'll deal if we have to fight that, boys.
I will step in.
Okay, you step in, and nothing.
I did say be ready for death if you want to
Yep.
go there. Literally did.
Is there anything special about this room? Anything odd about this
No,
room?
it's the walls seem different as well as the floor. It seems to be made out of the same thing, just brickwork. And at the back behind the statue is a door.
Hello?
Don't fucking provoke.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
Is there any like carvings on the golem or anything, or is it just like stone? Just plain.
Yeah, you can see carvings. On the carvings, you can see like on each limb there's carvings of the elements. So like on the right arm, there's like wavy lines to signify the wind. On the right leg is like fire. On the left leg is some like earth, like spirals, and then on the left arm is water. And then on its chest you can see like other markings, but you can't really tell what the markings are, about.
We guess they're some other kind of gods, or...
Oi! Don't fucking blaspheme in a holy place.
You're not sure. You've never really seen that, like, iconography before.
Great guardian of the temple. I'll take a bow.
Okay.
We come bearing the blessings of the 4 elements. Deacon's shitting himself right now.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go up next to him.
It's a journey.
Make any move whatsoever.
I'm gonna slap a
It
guidance
does-
on his ass and stay here.
It does nothing. It just stands there.
It's just decoration, just walk past it.
Yeah, that big red circle around it doesn't mean it's not. Sorry.
It's just to show us that.
Hold on.
Step really close to it. Kind of
Okay.
crane my neck back to look at it.
Yeah, you crane your neck back and looking up. It is very fucking detailed. You can even see what seem to be like veins and muscles and like toes and fingers and everything about this just looks so realistic.
So realistic. I pull my leather glove off and reach a hornet and touch stonework.
Yeah, you touch the stonework and it is very, very, very cold. Feeling it up, it's very, very smooth. But even when you're rubbing it, like there's no any dust. There's no any like little, you know, like rough parts, like any that you could maybe pick off some stones or anything like that. It's just, you know,
Untouched.
utter perfection. Yeah.
Is it? I don't know. Can I see? Is there something under its foot? Is there any like? If I poke my head round the side of it and kind of look up its back, is there any like exposed mechanism? Is there anything?
Yeah, as you look behind it, you can see a stone door. But other than that, no, nothing. It's just this large
Can I look
statue
at the
standing.
stonework in the room? Does it look like there's been any signs of like previous like struggles or fights or anything? Like any
No,
scratch marks
it
or anything?
looks this looks brand new. It doesn't even look like this place has been stepped on before.
And the room's the same, like no dust on the floor or anything.
No dust, no nothing. Just
Does it look like the door has ever been opened? Like, is there any scratch marks or anything?
no, not even as you opened the door previously. This one didn't wasn't frictionless. It, you know,
I'm
you had to
assuming.
push it open.
I'm assuming as soon as we touch this other door, it's going to fucking wake up.
There's only one way to
Don't know
find
when
out.
we find out. We need to commit or not commit. Either everybody's in the room or they'll know, because if that door shuts behind us, we don't want to be half in, half out.
I mean,
I mean, I don't want to be here right now, honestly. Girls get PTSD from golems, okay?
I am gonna. Which way is the door open?
It opens from the so like towards you currently, yeah. So it swings like the hinges on the left hand side, yeah, like that, yeah.
Okay. I am gonna stick a javelin wedge between here, so that.
Okay,
hopefully
yeah, that's good.
stays
That's
open.
good. Stays open. As you continue to look at this stone golem, a rumbling starts. Show me what you got. Not Disney. Not Disney.
I will step round the back yet. I'm just gonna eat off that and nod as I go round.
Okay.
Look at everybody, make sure everybody's fucking mentally and physically prepared for whatever the fuck this is about to be.
I'm not
Okay.
in a good way, so you know, but whatever happens, happens.
Can I see your health?
Hmm?
Okay.
Let me. Who is it? You can see?
Can I see his and I can see Barry's?
I can only see deacons.
Hold on. So Barry's health, I can fix that. Let me 2 seconds.
Killed him.
Yeah, he's dead. Resources always for everyone.
I don't know what health he was on. It says his back's on the sheet.
I just gave him like fucking 30 all day. Leo. Prototype token. Resource.
I'm on 9 HP.
We're not gonna have fucked then.
Yeah, man.
Can you see Earth's?
Speak for yourself.
Who's can you no see now?
I
Just
can see everybody's.
Just who?
Yeah.
Earth.
Oh, just Earth.
Ah, I died. Again.
There you go.
I'll probably hit you.
I better. Everybody can see everybody's now, right? Yep. Okay.
I can't see the
so-
golems.
So as you touch the door, you hear the javelin snap as the other door closes and locks. At which point the stone golem begins to rumble.
I'm a dart
and it
across the
turned-
wall and I'm gonna put Jim down.
Yeah, that's fine. It-
Take the dodge action.
Yeah, that's fine. It turns to look at you. And it asks you, Deacon,
You
are
go.
you prepared for death?
I will relax both my arms. I will undodge.
Dodge.
I'll look up into its eyes as best as you can look into any lifeless machine's eyes.
Okay.
And I'll shut mine and I'll think about that kind of hot scalding feeling I felt while I was dead for a short time when I was being
Okay.
carried by whatever it was, and then this new space that I've found inside myself that I can only assume is a result of it. I'll just shut my eyes and nod.
Shut your eyes. At which point it begins to release massive punch towards you.
I will
continue
make
to do
no
nothing.
attempt to dodge
Okay.
it.
As you close your eyes and like almost lean into it, it just phases through you and punches through the door. At which point the door opens. That was ballsy. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. That is ballsy. I thought you were going to have to fucking fight this thing.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, man. You'll just like
Fuck
either
that,
I
I'll
die,
sacrifice myself finding it rather than
Yeah.
dying later.
I'd either die or. I mean, the thing is, I change everything CR anyway, so you'll never fight anything to the proper CR. But yeah.
Kill
So
it
yeah,
anyway.
it
Calls are
punches.
fucking legit.
I
Yeah,
think we
man.
could have killed it.
Yeah, it's not. Original Stone Golem's CR10. I changed it. Don't worry. It's not a CR10 creature currently. But you punches through the door. At which point, you can see on the other side of this door is another natural cavern. I don't have a thing for this. This is just me describing. You can see another natural cavern that leads into like a circular room. In the middle of this room, you can see what looks to be a pool of some sort, and the water is like deathly still. Around this pool, there seems to be like a lot of vines and creeping up this cavern onto the top. And just above this pool, you can see little little spouts of water just feeding into the pool. However, they come from absolutely nothing. It just seems to spawn from midair and just drips into this pool, just like a slowing stream of water. However, as the water hits the pool doesn't even react to it, and it's just still. And there seems to be a few steps leading up into this pool.
Maybe that's what we're after.
Is the golem went back to just being a statue again?
Yeah, so as it punches through the door and he's looking, the golem turns around and just stands still. And as it stands still, the other door unlocks and opens again.
What do we do? Do we just let it away his fucking carcass into the water?
I'll pick Jim up and we'll find it.
Okay. You all head in. You can see again everything in finer detail. Around the natural cavern, you can see in each quarter of the this like circular room. There's like fire on one side, water on the other, earth signs on one side, and then wind in one corner. But again, right on the very roof of this this cavern, there seems to be another iconography that you do not recognize whatsoever.
That's heresy, of course there's no. Can only assume that one's life, right?
I'll approach the pool and start heading up the steps.
Okay.
And then I'll kneel down on the edge of the pool
Mhm.
and just sort of like rest Jim's body into the water.
Rest your own body in the water. Okay.
No,
So
Jim's.
you put Jim's body into the water, and as you place Jim's body into the water, somebody actually roll me a perception check, Earth. 18. As you place Jim's body into the water, instead of like the pool rising from the volume of Jim's body, it actually starts to decrease ever so slightly. As you place him inside, he just floats out into the middle.
Both, probably.
Alright. He, again, the water begins to lower and lower until eventually you can start see twitching in Jim's body. Then Jim sinks beneath the water. Hold on a minute. Let me check something.
You good?
As you continue to roll this water, continue to absorb this water, you almost see life behind his eyes. So Jim, I will ask you, are you willing to come back to life currently?
Let's leave it up to the
Remember, remember I asked you the question?
Mm-hmm.
The question that you told everybody to deafen. Did Jim have any regrets?
No.
He didn't have any regrets.
Nope.
So he was more than happy to pass on into the afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, right, you decide what you did.
So, I'm a roll a d20 to decide whether, the fates decide that he gets brought back to life or not.
And what is that? Is a
1 to 10. Wait.
A 1 to a 9, you mean?
1 to a 9, sorry.
Yeah.
1 to a 9 is a fail. So it's just a death
Technically.
save, basically.
A death. Okay.
So, hold on, I'll open Jim's sheet for it. Alright, so, wait, what? Oh, right, I need to change that. Okay.
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 You watch as the water still draining into Jim's body until eventually there is no water left at the end of this pool. However, Jim's body is still lifeless.
Yous all just sort of hear, like, Jim's voice is a whisper in your heads. Don't worry, I'm good.
Is that fair?
Yeah, everybody hears it.
Barry heals it as well. As the water is still draining into Jim, and it empties the entire pool. Under Jim's body, you can see more iconography. What seems to be, a battle between two forces. On the left, you can see a large serpent with wings flying through the air. Beside it, a large bird with fire coming off it. And below them is a large turtle, and beside that is what seems to be a massive serpent. And on the other side, facing them, it looks like to be a massive sun. And you're not really sure, but there seems to be a man inside the sun. Yeah, Superman.
It's the Teletubbies. Yeah, take it you heard that, Earth.
he'll step into the pool that's now empty, pick up his body, and start walking out the way they came.
This bitch. Will you slow down for 1 minute?
Fall behind. Him carrying him.
Want me to carry him yet?
She sort of sighs. I'm good.
Fair enough.
Lead the way.
I'll head out the way we came.
Okay. You head out the way you came, and as you
I'm gonna check that chest on the way up. Fuck
yeah,
that shit.
as you reach the room with the chest, you can see that the hourglass is almost empty.
Shall we wait for you know.
Okay. So you're just going to continue to wait the time.
Earth's not waiting. They can wait if they want.
Okay. What is Earth thinking? That is you know, his best friend was.
He's just
his-
really
closest-
pissed that this didn't work. He'd pretty much convinced himself that this would work.
I mean,
Was
in his
fully
head,
expecting.
it looked like it was gonna work,
Mm-hmm.
and then Jim didn't want it to work. I mean, what does Earth feel about that? Is that something that he wants to hold close to his chest for a wee bit longer?
Yeah. He's just no. Yeah, he's still processing basically. Trying not to fucking Hulk smash on the way out.
Okay. What about everybody else? How are they feeling?
Pointing to the chest and pointing to Earth as he's walking out the door like, what?
I'll meet you at the entrance.
Oh, done. Wait a minute. Easy this.
No. Is that a timer?
It was a timer, yeah. As you watch the hourglass proceed to stop, and there's no more sand in the top half of it. The energy field above all over the chest surges, and the energy then forms over the lock.
Oh, there was a fucking key to unlock the. Oh my god! For fuck's sake! Fucking shit! Fuck!
Fucking just said it.
Kick the chest!
You kick the chest, and yeah, you bounce off it.
Fuck you! I'll leave.
Okay. Okay, you leave out the cavern. I'll repopulate this dungeon. This is gonna be the dungeon that he's gonna do. I'll change everything.
What was in the
Change
chest?
the-
though?
Hmm.
What was in the chest though?
You'll never know.
You just need to find out next time. Don't you?
I don't want to know.
You just need to find out next time. This dungeon will still be here. Can you find the key? That's the question.
The key's
He's
in
never-
the
he's
chest.
never- He's never really looked for anything, so I was like, okay.
The Ankeg had a key
Probably
around its
in the
neck.
fire or some shit.
Yeah, can't it could have been on
We
the bottom
didn't-
of the water as well.
Didn't even go in the windy room.
Nope.
It's fine. We game all the other memes.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Your. Oh shit! Yeah, I never actually gave you all your XP's. I should have given you your XP's. What did you just kill?
I think I took out one of the coral smashers.
So
we
you get
killed-
2 tokens. Barry killed one as well, right?
Barry killed a Murloc.
I killed
And
the
Murloc,
first
yeah. So that's 2 tokens. Who killed Fire Snakes? Barry killed
Leo
another.
killed one snake.
Alright, Leo, you get 2 tokens.
I killed the
Uh,
blue guy and the fire snake.
Did you kill a blue guy as well? I thought it was.
I killed the first one with a sacred flip.
Mm-hmm.
So you did.
That's where we got Holy Molly.
Oh yeah, yeah, wasn't he? So Barry didn't kill the first one. Aye, so Aye,
Just
so
gonna say.
Leo got 4 tokens, Barry got 2 tokens, and Earth got
Earth got
2
the snake.
tokens.
And then I
What?
tamed a Dankig.
I killed the snake. I killed the first snake. The fire snake.
What did you?
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, we did. Alright, so everybody gets 2 tokens then?
Yep.
No, that's fine. Everybody gets 2
Because-
tokens. For the Ankeg, I'll give you 2 tokens as well for taming it and completing that encounter. For dodging the trap at the start, that was and actually figured in the puzzle that you had to close the chest, the thing with. I'll give Deacon 2 tokens. Again.
Wait, what? Fucking puzzle? What did I miss? Oh, the.
When you shut the
closed
coffin.
the
Coffin.
coffins. Just for generally doing all of the puzzles properly, I'll give you each 5 tokens.
Ooh.
And then for the Ancient Stone Golem, I'll give Deacon the entire XP of it currently because it was a CR2 creature, 450, so 4 tokens.
Nice.
Sick, dude.
I'm so proud he's actually done the puzzles, but and like actually successfully done it. I was like, oh, I can look at him. Actually intelligent and shit. I like these.
Oi.
Okay, so let us move to Wittenheim.
So, yes, as I was saying, Elf, what exactly is your relationship to Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Jimothy?
He's my brother.
Jimathan.
Oh. Sorry for your loss.
Sorry for headbutting you. You did good in there.
Sorry for punching you in the face. I was in a bad mood.
Same.
Don't fist bump him.
I'm always in a bad mood though.
You've got a bit of fiery temper.
That's quite good, but though, because you all have like a thingy. Your water look.
Yeah, everybody's
Your
like one of the
wind,
elements.
Yeah, fire. Yeah, that's really good. I like that. That's good to know. I mean, that's the way I wanted it to be, but I wasn't actually expecting it to be that way.
I don't mean to distract from your journey and getting to bury your brother, but it's not exactly going anywhere now. Would you be willing to join us on a small excursion before we head back?
I'll make it worth your while, and I'll start casting Channel Divinity, and I'll start healing us all. For the AoE heal, Channel Divinity.
He was
Channel
all to half
Divinity.
HP.
I'll be
Yeah,
here.
half
Yep.
HP, mate.
I mean, he's pushed. It's not his fault.
Yeah, you should read that channel divinity, by the way. It doesn't work the way you think it works.
What?
It's up to half HP.
You can only heal somebody up to half their HP with it. It's an oh shit button more than anything else.
Yeah, this feature can restore a creature to no more than half its hit point maximum.
Ah.
So like, see if somebody goes down, it's really handy then, because you can pour pretty much like all of the hit points into them.
I'll make it worth your while. I'll hold up a gold piece.
I mean, you probably could use it. I think everybody's fucked.
No, I'm fine.
No.
And I'll be hit.
I'm at a third HP.
Did you not get hit that entire time? Why is that? I forget to hit people in dungeons. You just mind saying it. You were like 10 feet away the entire time.
Yeah.
Barry
You know
took
what?
like 40 odd damage.
I even made sure I hit Leo that route at that time as well. I was like, I'm gonna hit Leo.
I'm gonna say as well, if nobody else is under half fuckies, I'm using it anyway, and I'm gonna take all of the points.
Sure enough.
Barry's like 2/3. So.
Barry.
Does Barry want some HP?
It'd be.
No,
it'd
for me,
be
num num.
13 health there.
Why?
What's half of 27?
13.5.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that one.
Try to cheat.
Numbles.
How much healing can you do? Was it 10?
5 times
A
cleric level.
maximum of 10, yeah.
So, and you were on 5 HP, so you get 2 HP spare. You probably get to.
That's 2 HP, yeah.
Hey, thanks, man.
So you're currently standing outside the mountainous cave. At which point, Kenneth, you turn around and you listen, and you can hear like crunching noises coming from the cave, from the temple, as the door slams. It's weird.
I think the instance just reset. I mean, what?
Man, I wonder
What's
what
my
that
clue?
is. Yeah, what's that, man? I don't know. That's weird.
Whatever, we're done now.
What's... I'm sitting in the tap. I'm just fucking sitting one of the steps next to the waterfall. What's the plan now then exactly? Life has just kind of lost a lot of meaning.
What do you mean? I thought we were going to see you're not dad.
I mean, it's definitely not my dad, right? It's just
Exactly, you're not dad.
I know he might have not wanted to come back, but I've still got some fucking vengeance to mete out.
Yeah, me too.
we have an enemy running around. Well, a couple, I guess now. The bandits, and there was a red goblin that got away from us as well. The only real survivor of the goblins that attacked the town.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did some work with Jim.
Yeah, he mentioned trouble with goblins in his letter.
Not anymore.
Yeah, most of them are dealt with.
While you are having this serious conversation, you hear like whistling off in the distance. And eventually you see the stoner just kind of casually walking by. Hey, hey man, are you talking to Mr. Handyman? Yo, what's up?
I wouldn't come near us. We've all touched him now.
Oh fuck. Fuck. Hey, see you later, dudes.
I was joking, I'm joking, I'm joking.
Huh?
I'm joking, come back!
Huh?
We cured this disease, that's why we were in the temple. So
Why is
we
it-
couldn't fix his hand though.
Why is
Still
his hand up?
Yeah, we
You
didn't fix
sure
his
you cured
disease
him,
either,
man?
and I'll point to Jim.
His eyes just like widen and his face drops.
I don't know what he just said there, I missed that.
We didn't
Don't
manage to
worry-
cure
don't
his
worry about
disease either.
Jim would have found that hilarious.
Yeah, Jim was always the one with a sense of humour.
Yep, could tell. So where did you guys grow up exactly? What's the deal? He's a very he was a very reclusive individual.
Yeah, we used to run with a group. There was 5 of us. Ran into some trouble. Just like you guys. Didn't sit well. Lost a couple. Jim wanted the quiet life. How he ended up back in this life, I'll never fucking know.
Man's a hero. That's how.
Circumstance. Same for all of us, really.
I didn't think after all these fucking years I'd be back out here.
So are you making your way to the cabin? Totally.
I don't think we've moved yet.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like he's walking and
Just
talking,
sitting,
so
no.
I can day rolls.
No. Would you be okay with joining me on a small detour? Then we can go from there down through the goblin camps and see how that's looking on the way back to town.
Do we want to sleep for the night before we go to the club?
Yeah, what? How long did it take us to get there?
Like fucking 3 hours or something.
3 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I never actually.
Okay, not too bad then. So is it like?
It's like 25 past 2.
I doubt this will end up in violence.
I hope.
But we've always got the danger of being out here. But I'm actually in good shape. Barry's fine. Kenneth's fine.
It's fine by me.
Oh wait.
It's up to Earth.
Is it? Is this like
Yeah.
super important? Because I would really like to put Jim to rest. I don't really
It's
want to be
important.
fucking lugging
That-
his
I
body
feel
about.
that, but it's important. I don't want to miss my chance in case he fucks off again.
Okay.
That's done, and then we can give you a hand burying him.
Try and head back before nightfall.
Can Stoner bro,
Yo, so
you give me some of that touchy feely?
no man, I'm out, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, what happened?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw like some like big animal and it had like a horn on its head. And I was like, yo, what's up? And I was all like, yo, bruh, give me some healing. And I was like, that's cool. And then I like healed it and shit.
Do you found some more unicorns?
Fair. You saved the animal.
Yeah, yeah, it was like white and shit.
Sick. So about the guy who tried to cut your eye out,
Whoa, who?
the man who. I'll take my helmet off. I'll tie my head up properly.
Yo, you look like that dude with the hair, man.
Yeah, could you point us in his direction?
Sure, he's that way. And he points to the northwest.
More figuratively than literally. Could you take us to him?
He just breathes a big sigh. What am I, a fucking... And he just pauses for like, I don't know, like 20 seconds.
3 hours.
Yeah, like 20 seconds, and then he goes, yeah, sure.
Sick.
What am I, a fucking? And then he just blue screens.
Okay, so you arrive quickly at the cabin, dodging most encounters. There you see, like, as you get further and further north, the snow becomes more and more prevalent, to the point where you're actually trudging through it. Getting to this cabin in the distance, you can see there's no like smoke coming from the chimney or anything like that. It's just like dead still cabin with like snow on top of it. And again, as you get closer and closer, you can see the man he was speaking about, and there's snow on his shoulders and on his head, as if he's been standing for a while. And you get within about 40 feet of him, and he's got his back to you currently, but he looks like fucking mint condition. Like his clothes are brand new, his weapons brand new, hair looks absolutely flawless. But he just stands still, and this man reminds you of someone. You're not sure if you're not sure if it is him. It looks like him. He's got the same like gait. He's like but
Does his
it's
weapon look
weird.
familiar?
His weapon looks really familiar.
I'll get within 33 feet of him.
33 feet.
33 feet, and then I will bow my head so that the top of my head is 30 feet and an inch away from him.
Okay. He makes no movements.
I'll take the step forward.
You take the step forward, and as you do, he turns around. And as he turns around, all of the snow on the ground in a 30 feet radius from him just explodes away. And he takes a stance. And as he takes a stance, you notice his face wasn't originally there, and it forms, and it looks like him. And he charges forth, and he will take an attack.
He runs at me.
He charges forth.
What a little bitch.
There's a 16 hit.
Nope.
He will take another attack. Is that a 10 does not hit? Okay.
I
Um,
intervene if I can just see this guy just sitting wailing on my friend.
man.
I'll draw
So
my like as he comes at me, I draw my sword and I turn the first attack to the side, and I think he tries to like turn the tip and stab up for my arm
Yeah.
pit, and I just put the shield in the way.
Perfect. And again, as you see this, his face is completely serene. It's then that you notice that his eyes are also closed.
The fuck? Does he just stay locked to his blade locked to mine?
Yeah, I'm letting you do whatever you need to do. What you think?
Look back at my shoulder towards Jim's body.
Mm.
I'll look back to this guy, and then I'll spend my 10 tokens. If you know what I mean.
I don't get what you mean. Okay.
And I will use my bonus action to trigger Deacon style.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I got stuff.
And I will
Okay.
use. Oh, sorry. I'll say it out loud because I'm an anime character. So I drop my hand and my shield into the hilt of my sword so that the shield's completely guarding my body, but I get as much leverage on the sword as possible. And I'll turn it and flick his to the side.
Okay.
And then I'll draw it back on my head as if I'm about to swing an axe. And I'll just say Deacon style, oak, and I'll smash the sword into the side of him as hard as I can with
Okay.
the weight of a mighty oak, as it were.
Okay. On you go. Roll your advantage. Okay.
18.
18 does hit.
The fuck is the damage? Roll damage. Oh wait. Level, that's fine.
13. 13 does.
13.
Yeah.
Hey, maximum?
That is not bad. You slice into him, and as you slice into him, the sword actually cleaves all the way through him, until like all the way through his body, till there's like a gap, at which point you see both halves rejoin again, and he continues his onslaught.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
21 to hit for 4 slashing. He's
Then
and
I'll
that
use my reaction to sword cutting.
okay. Roll
Completely
your
stop that hit. I don't need
Yeah,
to
you
roll
go.
it, it's a shield.
oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. That one. So plus
Cool.
5 AC brings me to 24.
So this says I can expend 2 focus points on my turn to use Dragon Surge. He gets an
It's
additional
just
action.
action surge.
It's just so I get another 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Hey, are you fucking serious? This guy's shit. 17 to hit.
No, still 24 AC.
Yeah, until the start of his next turn.
Okay, that's fine.
I just keep getting my sword in the way every one of you shot.
Okay. Again, you just parry and fuck out this guy, absolutely destroying everything about him. But again, his eyes are still shut and his face is still serene. That's your turn.
Just standing there, Leo. We would to be helping right now.
Do you want a drink?
Yeah, fuck it.
Just petting Barry.
The fuck is the point in this? This is not why I came here. And then again, I'll use my bonus action to trigger Deacon style, and then I'll use bisect again.
Okay.
21.
21 hits.
Minimum damage 6.
For 6. This time, as you slice down through his head, your sword again just slices through him, and liquid comes off the sword as you flick it away. But the cut just instantly regenerates back up again.
What the fuck? It's me.
This boy's turn. 19 to hit.
Oh, 1 AM.
I
Can't
will
go close.
attempt to parry it.
Okay.
15.
15,
Fuck. That's
unfortunately.
me.
So you take 7 slashing.
Daily can't
And then a nat 20 for 8 slashing.
Okay.
Okay. That is his turn.
Or he's just gonna walk up and start licking his lips.
Okay.
Every kind of wee break we get in the back and forth.
Yeah, as you're watching like Deacon and this guy, you can see that they're both waiting for each other to make their move, and both are trying to handle it as well as they can. But every time that Deacon attacks, you can see that the other guy, he's trying to do something, but his body's not reacting the way he wants to, and that's why, again, Deacon just keeps slicing into him.
Okay. Sweep my right foot back behind me as far as it'll go, and sort of take a low lunging stance. In the exact same way I did that first time we got into a fight with the goblins, and I snuck up on the captain, and I lash out with a stab with my sword again. Bonus action for the style
that's fine.
bonus.
Style bonus,
And
mate.
then strike out. He's not wearing any armor or anything, so my target sees his blade. I want to try and like damage his blade or knock his blade away in some fashion. Well, I'll take a shot to his chest if I get it.
16 hits.
Big damn,
Oh,
13
fuck.
damage.
Yeah. As you you basically stab your sword into his wrist and try to flick his sword away from him by stabbing straight through his hand. But as the sword flies away, it makes metal noise as it hits the some of the rocks in the ground. But then it just turns to a liquid, and another sword forms in his hand. You can see that his body is struggling to hold together. It's his turn. Getting that one. Nah, 2. Hold on. Got a thing. It spends another 2 focus points, and I will get to another. 4. Oh. Yeah. He misses all 3 attacks. You watch as he goes to swing on a vertical arc towards Deacon, and as Deacon goes to block at the same time, you see two other attacks at the same time, 3 attacks all coming at the exact same time, and using your sharp intuition, you kick his hand away with your leg as well as parry with your swords from the top, and use your shield to block the other one. Yeah, that's your turn.
Kind of follow the momentum with that, and as I've got the stance up, and I've got my leg high up in the air, I'll hook my heel run to the side of him, run the side of his head, and sort of kick him to the side to knock him off balance, and I'll go for his ribs. Okay. Come on.
21 hits.
Big damn, 11.
11. He is teetering.
Come on!
You can
Good
see
point.
that the liquid just drop off him at this point. And even at that, you watch as his, like, even his eyelids, as much as his eyes are closed, the liquid on his the liquids from his eyelids fall, and there's no pupils in his eyeballs. And he will take 2 attack. 6. Are you actually serious? Oh, 20 to hit.
I will use my reaction for the last sword cut that I've got.
Have you still got that? You fucking piece of shit. Okay, and then he'll use Dragon Surge again, using 2 points, and he will try and attack another place. This guy rolls like shit, man. Nah.
I think I just keep following the momentum with the back and forth as it's kind of speeding up near the end here.
Yeah.
And I remember during the festival when I first got hooked on sword play, watching a pirouette shot, kind of like the old classic, the Rolling Thunder, and notice it would fit perfectly into the floor here, and I'll go with that. I'll attempt to decapitate the man.
You do.
Decapitate the man.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
I think I just take a swing at him, and it's kind of the best move I can think of at that time, right? It's no force, it's a technical play. Sort of finding a hole in his guard and going for it, but for some reason his sword still finds its way in the way, and then I just put my back and shoulder into it, and I think it's just because he's in a weakened state. It cleaves through the illusory sword, and then through his neck and takes his head off.
Okay. You take his head off, and it flies and lands outside of the 30-foot range, actually just behind you. And as it does, you watch as the form just falls to the ground. And inside of the form, you can see what looks to be some sort of mass, or like a jelly of some sort, or ooze, that has taken this man's shape.
I'll reach down and scoop it up.
Okay.
I'll lean my ear down towards it. I'll just kind of whisper quiet, so hopefully anybody else hears me or my panting breath and their roaring applaud.
Roaring.
Hello?
Doesn't say anything.
I'll pop the slime on my shoulder. It's holding itself together, right? It's not just...
It's like you can see that it's definitely trying to hold itself together.
Leo, why's he picked up a puddle of slime?
And how much have we drunk,
Oh.
man? What the hell is going on?
The
Not
helmet
enough.
draped down by my shoulder. I'll chuck off and throw it back towards the guys, and I'll unclip my shield and throw that back as well, and I'll start walking towards the cabin.
You head towards the cabin, and inside, you can see that it's, dusty. You find a fireplace, a bed, just standard stuff like bare necessities. But you also find a small chest, like a small, almost like a jewelry box.
Mm-hmm.
That is has a little lock on it.
Pick up, can I have a gander at it? Is it locked?
It's
Or
currently
is it
locked. Yes.
I'll look at the slime on my shoulder and kind of hold the chest in front of it.
Does nothing. You think it's dead currently?
I'll hold on to the deed slime.
Yeah, man.
So nothing else in here at all. Can I have a look about any?
Sure, roll me,
anything identify- I don't know.
roll me
I don't know what I'm looking
investigation
for,
check.
just rifle
Yeah,
through
you
things.
just want to rifle through everything. Investigation 8. Again, you have a look, trying to find everything. Look under the bed, even look in the fireplace. Look into the fireplace, above where the chimney is, to see if there's anything hidden there. Nothing. Just seems to be this small chest on the table, like sat in a prominent position. Just there.
Can't break it.
What is it we're looking for?
No, look up, see about the fucking door. When I was a wee lad, someone came to the town as part of a festival, as far as I can remember. I don't know. It might have been a fever dream, honestly. And they put on a display, and I'll sit down next to the table and just kind of eye the chest. Did like a, for lack of a better words, a dance with a sword, and it was kind of mesmerizing. And I don't know, it was like watching. It's like watching a painter draw a masterpiece, and I had to try my hand at it, and I was decent at it, and I thought I found it was fun. But when I tried to find out who the person was and where they came from, no one could tell me. So I'd done some digging, and I'll start fiddling with the lock with my fingers at this point. I'd done some digging, and I found out that there's an individual who, every time the danger on the continent kind of waxes and wanes and goes up and down, appears and disappears, and he fits that guy's description, that man's description, this thing's description. And I'll palm the slime off my shoulder. And I don't know who he is or what his goal is exactly, but I don't know what I saw that day, because the feeling it gave me, it couldn't have been completely meaningless. And from what I've seen here now, he's obviously a rather special individual, and I'll put some force into my thumbs and kind of try and pop the lock off the wee chest.
Sure. Force the little chest, or try to force the little chest open, but you know that it seems to be like sturdy as fuck, as if, you know, he doesn't want anybody to see this.
I need to know why it had such an effect on me.
I think this is the guy then, or some kind of copy.
This wasn't the guy. This couldn't have been him. I would have been in pieces if this was him. I saw him cut a branch from 30 feet away. This thing had to run at me to attempt the same thing. I take the crossguard of my sword and jam it through the lip of the lock and use it to lever it and pop it open.
You jam it through the lock and you break the little padlock on it, and inside you find what appears to be the hilt of a broken sword.
Take it out. Does it look?
It looks very similar to the one that slime was using.
When I saw him given the display, it gave off a, without sounding like a stoned hippie, an energy. I don't know how to explain it. It was like the air all around him just kind of rippled every time he moved. And then I was starting to get a similar kind of feeling from Jim recently. But Jim's had like a, for lack of a better word, a colour to it. It was almost golden, and it sounded like a bell ringing, whereas the guy's it was like water or something that flowed. It was different but similar. That's why I spent so much time sparring with Jim. I thought maybe if I spent enough time with him I would learn something. Maybe Jim was related to him, and I'll look at the door towards where Eartha stood, but judging by his lineage, he's not exactly.
You seem to have learnt a few tricks on your own without any of them.
I don't need him to teach me things, I just need to know. I don't know. No, pick the hilt up.
you pick the hilt up, and as you touch the hilt itself, like you feel like it's almost like something's trying to connect with your mind, and you see like a flash of memories of like battles and you know, fighting like spellcasters and you know, massive ogres and like even these like massive lizard looking things. And as you know, you come back to your senses, like it was almost like you blinked your eyes, nobody noticed the difference. You just kind of look at the hilt of this sword.
I'm book smart more than I am wise. I found that to be the greatest hindrance in life. I'll tuck the hilt inside my robe.
Okay.
My armor.
I'm quite the opposite, so.
Just don't think I'll be able to really understand any of this until I can learn to relax a little bit.
More important things to do right now.
Take some
Yeah.
time. Work through it.
Yeah, I'll light a torch.
Okay.
Step outside the cabin.
Okay.
Give a deep bow towards the dead slime in the cabin.
Okay.
You know, chuck the torch in.
You chuck the torch in, and you know it doesn't immediately catch a light, but eventually with the heat and the torch is given off, like the cloth starts to catch a light, and then the wood, and then eventually you watch as the house is ablaze. Behind you here. Whoa! What the fuck, man? Why did you burn that? That was that dude's house, man.
It doesn't need it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Come to Earth. Thanks for waiting. I know that was a bit strange.
Just quietly, just give him a nod.
Lay your brother to rest, I guess.
Ready to head back?
I'm good.
Yo, let's go. Enjoy your trip, guys. Right, see ya.
Swim
then-
back.
Oh, hey, I didn't notice you there, man.
What?
Have you been here a while?
Yeah, man. I was here. What? How
Oh,
long
sick. We were actually looking for you. We're a little bit lost right now. I was wondering if you'd help us, actually.
Kind of looks at you, and you know, he cocks his head, and he goes, "Yeah, man. What's up?"
So you know the town we're from? We're finding it really hard to find our way back because of all the snow. It's a bit of a strange environment up here. I was just wondering if you could give us a little hand.
Yeah, sure, man. And he'll lead you off.
You fucking scammed the man.
You're taking advantage of poor stoners. Yeah, you've only got you've only got like another like 12 favors from him until he's mad with you.
And you'll forget.
Okay, yeah, he'll lead you off. You know, he does kind of wander anyway, and as much as he doesn't like picking a direction, he's more than happy help people who are lost.
You guys are fucking well.
Yeah, he leads you back to the edge of the water. He goes, "Look, there's your town, man. You good here?" You're like up here.
Thanks, man.
Do you know what?
We'll be fine from there.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thanks,
it.
man. I really do
Okay.
appreciate it.
Okay, dude, man. Right, see ya. I need my bed. And then he fucks off
Hello,
like
dude.
northeast.
Sick.
Okay. I'll just hand wave he's getting back to the because we're going anything.
Yeah.
You get to the town. Are you going into the town first, or are you going to Jim's house?
Jim's probably right, isn't it? But parade these fucking bloody through the town again.
Is Earth gonna let me carry Jim yet? Still
Nope.
being stubborn.
Yep.
So you carry Jim back to his house, and there you find the pile of dirt that was you know,
Yeah, he filled the hole back in because he was expecting this to work, so he just rested his body down on one side of the hole
Am I
and then just
supposed
start
to put this back, or
digging.
yeah, sure. It only takes Earth about 5 minutes, 10 minutes to dig this hole. You can see as he's digging the hole, you can see that the air around him begin to heat up a wee bit, but it doesn't damage anybody. You lay Jim to rest yet again. That put the
I'll hop at the
Then-
hole before I fall in, and I'll walk up to Kenneth, and I'll take the horn off him.
okay.
I'll put it on Jim's chest, and then put his horns on top of the horn, and then fill the hole back in.
Okay. You fill the hole back in.
I mean, I have to start making hand jokes now?
Keep it in, draw, hold it in, hold it in.
Okay.
Is there any particular funeral rites from where you come from?
Not really.
Fair enough.
We weren't exactly sure when we buried him the first time, but I thought he'd like this.
As who's heading back into town? Molly? Leo?
I'll stay a while.
Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna take El Jim's house? Are you gonna become the new?
We'll see.
Jim, but angry.
Battery?
One on.
He just slices through trees in one hit. Yeah. So the three of you head into the town. And there, you can kind of see, these are kind of tired. I don't know.
Nah, as soon as you hit the outskirts of the town as well, like back half in the direction of Jim's house, you just hear this fucking like mournful fucking scream.
Yeah. You head to the tavern, and I'm assuming you all get a drink and sit down and start chatting about your day and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And just as Brunhilda's about to close for the night, you hear screaming and shouting, until eventually you see the blacksmith Crane rush in through the door, tears in his eyes. He goes, "My daughter, she's gone."
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And then that's where I'll end the session here for today.
Oh, I need a sleep, man!
Ugh. No rest for the fucking
Couldn't wait-
wicked.
Couldn't wait till the morning.
GG.
GG boys.
I enjoyed that.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
can't believe you left the resurrection up in a fucking coin flip, man.
Yep.
I mean, I'm assuming he was happy with whatever character he played and he didn't know what he wanted to play, so he rolled for it.
No,
And even
I
that
was hoping that the dice would be, in Jim's favour, but
Alright, we should have just fucking said aye then.
nah. That's what the dice are there for,
Ones
but
do what they do.
yeah, man.
I respect it.
I respect that as well.
Alright.
R.I.P. Jim.
I was gonna get a new race and everything, but alright.
Yeah, can't get. Big
Well,
out speak.
That's the end of another episode. Unfortunately, Jim didn't get brought back, but we'll just go smash things.
Mate, I was good, I enjoyed that. Mate, you did better than I thought.
Dylan, Chelsea
I thought
with
you were
10
going
man
down that
squad.
first room.
10-man street. I think that's you overtook.
I
Keegan,
fucking nearly killed myself in that first round.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Imagine
sorry,
you
is
get
it-
crit twice in a
See,
row and
when-
falling down a hole.
I know, man.
That's just fucked up.